Collector's a sorceress. I was unaware that the collector had gender. It turns out that in addition to collecting other people's cards, the collector has also collected some gender. Good for them. Her, I guess. Good for her. So yeah. Let's let's get into it and see what we can accomplish. Slay intruders, I'm in. So the way the collector works out is you have reserve, which is basically ice cream coned energy that doesn't regenerate. So it's extra energy that lasts across turns. And then the collector also can essentially buy encounter cards. Right now I have nothing in my collection, but after every fight I'll be given the option to spend essences on cards that are unique to that enemy. So yeah. Obtain a random boss relic. The random boss relic could be an energy every turn instead of just the first turn. So, I mean, I think I always roll those dice, even though this has the potential to really screw me over. But you know, I'll take those. I'll take that chance. Hey, look, it's the Velvet Joker. All right, so we gotta not go with a bunch of zero cost cards, and just play big things. I'm in. I have sacrificed for power. I have made a sacrifice and obtained power, so that's pretty good. On the plus side, I still get to earn money, so that's a net benefit. All right, so what's the actual plan here? Where are my elites? Where are my fires? There's a lot going on here. I like that. So this is 3 and 2. This is 3 elites, 2 fires. And then this path, 2 elites, 2 elites. And then this path gives me an extra fire, but doesn't give me the extra elite. Okay, so we're heading through here. And I want to get fights more than I want to get shops, so let's take this far right path. Sounds like a plan. Do I need to smith on turn 1? I don't remember how this works. 13 doom. Gain 2 reserve and draw a card? I do like drawing cards. But that's next turn draw a card, which is a lot more boring. I guess we can just recall. This is from the revisit list or some recent update. There was not a recent update. It's just on my list of, like, if I want to play an afternoon game, this is on the short list. The revisit list I haven't actually, like, done anything with. As maybe could be expected. Alright, well, have some doom. And also deal me less damage. That sounds delightful. I've been weakened. My strikes are less good. They're already dead. That's great. I can defend twice, strike you once, and then instead of striking again, just fuel the fire. I'm doing it. We're making it happen. Why do I have... Oh, because I fueled the fire. Right. Because the fire was fueled. Yes, naturally. That is how that would work. Yeah, sure. Just die. That sounds delightful. Bong! Get wrecked. So the louse gives me a Megatherial Blur. Do I want Blur? Yes, Casey's mod is official. There is modded inscription content, but Casey's mod is actually official. So here are our options. Gain 8 block for free, grants 2 less block for each other card in your hand. Steal up to 10 of the enemy's block. Deal 10 damage. That could be good. 7 damage to all enemies. Put a card from your discard pile on top of your draw pile. Okay, I would like some AoE. I think we're not going to take the louse card. I could buy both of these, but I think for now, I will skip out on a source of blur. Yeah. Well, I can't fully block here, but I could apply some weak, or I could defend. I don't like taking real damage, but I guess I'm taking real damage either way. This protects me from 2, this protects me from 5, so I'll do this because I take less damage that way. Let's just make you not real. Back to being evil. Yep. So Acid Slime. Add a random 0-cost card into your hand. That's cute. But also, like, Velvet Choker. This is not where we're gonna be. Temporary Spikes. I will pass on Temporary Spikes. Torchbearer. Oh, yeah. This deck has the Torchbearer thing. Where, if you have temp HP, you have a Torchbearer in front of you. And then there's a couple of powers that give the Torchbearer, like, attacks and stuff. I love that idea. Would I like some doubt? Disagree. Take. Oh. Huh. The most fulfilling of lives is that in which you can punch anything. If I punch him, I take some souls and get some doubt. I can just walk. Or I can take the Serpent as a collector card. 20 damage is a lot of damage, honestly. Do I want to be able... Do I want to throw the Serpent at people? Do I want to collect a Serpent? I don't think I want doubt. It is 175 souls, though. Maybe it's worth. It's probably worth. Also, I love the lore that they've added. Like, all of these events, they've made kind of evil versions of these events. So good. This game is well put together. Ah, yeah, here's that doubt. Just like you said. Well, let's burn the doubt. And these defends do nothing. One of these defends is allowed to do something, I guess. What happens here? How much damage can I do here? Spend it all. Hey, killed him. Superb. So the Cultist Essence is pretty good. It's 3 strength. It's not all of the strength. Misdirect. It's cute. Deal 9 damage. Prevent the next time Doom would be removed from the target. Higher. Deal 10 damage. Gain some shivs. Shiv's not going to work out too well with my Velvet Choker, so let's not Jaded Jabs. Hello, Putt Pupper. I am doing well. Hi there, how are you? That is an extremely suspicious first-time chat message. I hate that this is what I've turned into. I hate that artists pitching their portfolios has turned me into this, like, jaded, cynical goblin. I can't even greet a new chatter without being like, are you going to offer me something? I love this mod. This mod is great. This mod is great. I've had a grand old time with it. I never actually got that far into it, but, I'm, Not an offer. All right, cool. Cool, we're cool then. We're cool. Everything's cool. I haven't played around with the collector too much. This is like maybe the second time I've booted this up since they put the collector into it. Yeah, I've really liked what I've done with this mod, and it's the kind of thing that I want to come back to every once in a while. Greetings, dollar streamer. God. I'm not sure that I want any of these is the problem. Inevitable Demise seems neat, but also, like, how much Doom am I playing with? Right now, the only Doom card I have costs 3, which is a lot of energy. So I think this is a skip. I guess it's 1 for 9. Like, even if I just look at it as kind of a hefty strike, it's not bad either. Maybe I could just take this and start looking for sources of Doom. Maybe Doom is good. But yeah, I love this mod. I'm assuming you have played some Downfall, Putt Pupper. What am I doing here? I am defending, and then I am striking. Get stricken. Now I need to deal 24 damage to this idiot, huh? Well, we can burn away my doubt, which is great. That's a lot of dazed. I guess we'll put the Whirling Flames on top, and I will just take some real damage here, because that's fun too, you know? 25 counter. 25 counter would actually... It's only the first time I take damage, right? So it would extremely overkill this sentry. And none of these really do anything. How was breakfast? Breakfast was cereal. Breakfast? Why was breakfast? That is an exercise that is left to the reader. Downfall works with the co-op mod? I haven't seen a co-op mod before. I think I just take this damage and be sad about it. Standard, really. It is an elite fight. You never get out of an elite fight completely unscathed. However, I can inevitable demise someone. I should do this. This seems useful. Now they're dead, which is great. And then I'll fully defend, which is also great. Together in Spire. Neat. Okay, so they're already dead, which means I just need to defend the 9, which I can do. I can burn a daze, which is kind of funny. And I'll deal you some damage. That sound effect never gets old. And then I'll take some damage, because that's fun. Alright, let's, hopefully they die this turn, because I don't want to take more damage. Got him. So the sentries are kind of cool. And maybe I'll just take 3 sentries. It only repeats once, though. Ooh, strawberry. I like healing. I don't know. I feel like I want defense out of my collected cards. Or I want powers or something out of my collected cards. Like, I want my collected deck to be consistently giving me something. And just, you know, a slightly better strike is not really what I'm looking for. Somber Shield. Pyre 6 block, gain a copy of the Exhausted card. Huh. Interesting. 4 damage repeated for each unique debuff. It's the Jabs one. The one I'm not taking because I am Velveted Choking. I think I take none of these again, although I'm somewhat tempted by Somber Shield. But I want more block out of it instead of the weird Pyre utility. The Pyre utility for the Collector seems really not amazing. Like, it's really... I love the idea, of the logs that you need to burn in order to gain additional benefits, the things that, like, they don't do anything until you burn them, and when you burn them, you get, like, an outsized benefit. That's really cool. But it's so inconsistent, because it all has to line up together. Needing to draw 2 cards at the same time, otherwise each individual one of those cards is pretty useless, is a really unfortunate mechanic. Tends not to work out as well as you might want. I guess I'll take them as a big source of weak. Because let's be real, that's a lot of weak. Left side. Right side gives me 2 elites and a shop. Left side gives me 2 elites and a fire. Huh. Together in Spire. Okay, so the most I've done with, like, modded Slay the Spire, other than Downfall, is Archipelago. Playing the Archipelago mod for Spire, which has been pretty good, actually. I think it works with Downfall, too, which is kind of wild. But otherwise, like, in general, I don't play with that many mods. I mostly just play the vanilla games until I get bored of them, and then I move on, instead of trying to find, like, modded content for them. Like, if somebody recommends a specific mod, or if there's a game that I really, really like, then maybe I'll look up some mods. Like, I've played a little bit of modded Factorio, for example. But most of the time, like, I don't really go in for mods. Even just, like, the, you know, the small quality of life mods or anything like that. Most of the time, I just play the vanilla game. What am I doing here? Do I want the fire or the shop? Got a lot of money. It might be shop time. I think it's probably shop time, actually. Potion belt or sapphire key? I never used potions, so we'll take the sapphire key. Do I want to burn all of my money immediately? Right as I'm about to head into the shop. Yes, I suppose I do. What does this go to? Okay, +3. If you have any temp MP, exhaust. Temp HP. Ah, so the first torchbearer is free. I'll take that upgrade. Better than sleeping. Alright, let's go, buddy. Oh, I hope I got enough essence for this idiot. I want this idiot's thing. I don't want to get doubted. I don't have a choice. Playing this doesn't matter. None of this matters. I can get a better turn next turn. Because I won't be weak. And I'll leave some reserves up? I suppose I'll leave some reserves up. My next turn is 2 defends at best. First one's free, that's how they get. It's true. It turns out sentries are pretty addictive. Oh, inevitable demise. That is a neat logo. Neat, symbol. Oh. The Lagavulin isn't metallicized. It's all enemies lose 2 strength. That's actually still pretty nuts. That's pretty nuts, actually. That's very good. That's a lot of negative strength. Especially for, like, a permanent effect. Yeah, I'll keep my reserves. Alright, now you're dealing me 13 damage, which is more damage than I want to take, but here we go. Yeah. Get a little bit more energy. Okay, play all the cards. Love it. Okay, so this actually hasn't been that bad. And now Lagavulin is dead. Now I have won the game. The game is over. I am a winner. Big winner is me. Sure, you can siphon my soul, and you just die here, so adios, buddy. Yeah, I'll take Lagavulin. That seems great. The boot! It's like a reverse Tori. That's great. Darkstorm. Gain a Blightning. Shuffle 2 more into your draw pile. Apply 6 Doom, deal 6 damage, draw a card. Oh, draw a card from your collected pile, which is different from draw a card. On the other hand, it is a bunch of Doom, so I guess even though it doesn't play well with a Velvet Choker, I will try to blight some people. You, how do you feel about getting blighted? Good? Bad? In favor? Can I interest you in some blightning? Oh, I don't need to play the Torchbearer because he's not doing any damage. Rad. Doom wears off. Terrible news. How about getting blighted? My money! Doesn't matter, he's already gone. Alright, we got about 100 damage on the merchant. That's not as bad as it could have been. What's blight with you? Okay, okay. Seed of Doubt. Whenever a card is exhausted when this is in hand, increase its doom by 1. That's cute. I can't actually afford all of these free cards, it turns out. I mean, maybe I can, but like I want cards that do things. And I have a lot of energy. I don't think Seed of Doubt is where I want to be. Anyway, what's blight with me is I have dealt 100 damage to the shopkeeper, and am now capable of doing some shopping. Hey, look, it's Metallicize. I love Metallicize. Please get rid of my doubt. I would like to not have doubt anymore. And this says Doom on it, so I probably take it. And now I don't have enough money for relics, which is fantastic news. Can I sell something to you? Can you, like, spot me 32 souls? Can you just be a bro this once? Is that too much to ask? Suppose that might be too much to ask. Do I want to buy potions? I never use potions. Why would I want to spend money on potions? Alright, cool. Good talk. Sharpened Fragment. Start of each turn, gain a shiv. No, thank you. I will gain a Broken Wing statue. Maybe I will find some idiots who like Broken Wing statues. It's you again! That's cool. I could buy more of the things that this is offering me. Condemn. Alright, let's condemn some people. Well, let's Torchbearer and defend. And then condemn some people? Yeah, it's unfortunate that this is when I drew this, because all this is going to do is hit all of their artifacts. Oh well. But now I'm taking less damage this turn, so that's good, right? Any enemy is afflicted. I can arrange for that, actually. Although it costs all the rest of my energy. $13? Almost fully blocked. Oh no, fully blocked, actually. Haha, get blocked. Should we blight him? Should we give him the blightning? Blocking 3 of 6? I think I would like to fully block. I guess I would also like to blightning. Who should we blight? This idiot. Oh, curses. What if I muddled it? Maybe I'll be able to play it. Nope. Almost. It almost worked out well. I forgot that blightning draws me a card. Okay. Let's... How much damage is this? Each of these is 12 damage. 24... 30, 34, lethal. I should maybe have killed the other one because it was doing more damage. Oh well. Alright, we got this. Everything is good. As I draw literally only defensive cards. We still got this. Just next turn. Next turn is when we got this. Get got. More sentries? I could buy... I cannot buy more sentries. I don't know the essence for more sentries. Too bad. More sentries actually may have been a better choice than the Lagavulin. Dueling Glove. After using a single target attack, if the target has no vulnerable, apply a vulnerable. That's bonkers. That's so good. I can sentry someone, and then they'll be afflicted. That's very good. Sucker Punch is just a weak sentry. 8 damage to a random enemy 3 times. That's expensive. How do I feel about expensive? Poorly. I feel poorly about expensive. How do I feel about block? It is more block, but like the effect isn't exactly what I'm looking for. Alright, it sounds like a skip. Get sentry'd, idiot. I guess I'll block. If I have to. Oh, I don't have to. I should have realized that I didn't have to. I don't like being vulnerable here. But unfortunately, my options are pretty miserable. I can weaken and block? Then take still more damage than I'd like. Ow. Alright, but he's dead. Good night, sweetheart. We'll never get tired of that sound effect. Apply 2 vulnerable, and then apply a vulnerable to all enemies. Wow. Card in your discard pile, return it to your hand, and it's free. Great. I'm not taking Kindling. I'm just flat out never taking Kindling. X block, 4 block X times, next turn gain X reserve. Huh. A one-off decently powerful block card that takes my energy from this turn and puts it into next turn. Kind of. What do you look like upgraded? Oh, that's the auto shop. Hang on, I gotta take this. Sorry. Okay. Sorry about that. It turns out my car needs its idle control replaced. Idle. Idle something? IAC, the dude said. Um, Basically, like, the car is. Like, you'll turn the key and it'll kind of start up, and then it'll just immediately drop off. Sometimes. Not all the time, just sometimes. So that thing needs to be replaced, I guess. I don't like Stash Away. Is it good though? Is it good? Right? Yeah, very fun. Very fun. The past couple of days, my car has just been like, sometimes it'll start, sometimes it won't. Sometimes it'll just chug and not turn over. And sometimes it'll turn over and then immediately drop off as if like it hadn't started at all. And so I took it into the shop, and the past couple of days they've been trying it and it's been fine for like 2 days straight, and then this morning they finally tried it and it had the same problem again. So it's been an adventure. But also fortunately my car is mostly mechanical instead of mostly electronic. So it's not going to be too bad. Air bypass for when you're not pressing the throttle. Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds about right. God, is this card good? I can't imagine a niche situation block. I'm going to take it and find out whether it's good. I don't think it's good, but I always don't take these cards. So maybe I should start taking these cards and actually they'll be good. This area of the Spire appears to be a graveyard. You carefully continue through and a strange faint apparition stops you. I love this. This is so good. I love that they do this stuff with text. I mean, this is a thing that indie games have been doing more and more lately, and every time it happens, I love it. Like, just flat out, every time it happens, I love it. I've never seen anything too egregious. Although I'm sure it's possible. I've yet to see a game do that. And, like, I just love these effects. Mario RPG. Do it some more. Some sort of deal. Voodoo Doll or Darkstone Periapt. And I get 2 copies of Haunted. Cursed Key or Calling Bell, it is extra cursed. So I'll get 2 curses, I guess. Or I lose 5 HP and get a blue candle. Are you going to tell me what a blue candle is? I don't remember what a blue candle is. Blue candle lets me, like, play curses. Duvu Doll and Darkstone Periapt are the things where if you have curses in your deck, they have bigger effects, right? Cursed Key or Calling Bell are... Cursed Key is the energy one. Calling Bell is like you get a bunch of relics and curses. Play curses for 1 health. Okay. Distract you? I need a distraction. Hello, Mershana. Welcome. You can help me decide whether or how I get cursed. The Cursed Key is probably pretty good, right? This feels like... I mean, extra cursed is sure something. Dog gives you strength for each curse, I think. I think that's right. Like, both of these are relics that give you a benefit for curses. Right? The Periapt and the Duvu Doll are both... I don't remember exactly what each one does, but both of them are things that ramp up the more cursed you are. This is like... I think these are boss relics, right? Cursed Key and Calling Bell? I'm gonna take it. Cursed Key, yep. Whenever you open any chest, gain 2 curses. And then I have a follow-up? What do you say to another deal? Take as many as you like. Oh. So this is a pretty good reason to take one of the other ones, right? If I can grab as many curses as I like, and then I have, like, the strength one, or the candle, that feels pretty good, actually. In this situation, I think I don't... Like, I traded a curse for 175 souls? I don't know that I traded a curse for 100 souls. Max HP is kind of cute, actually. And random rare, probably not where I want to be. I'll take one of these. Ah, and then nothing else. Okay, yeah, sure. Whenever you open any chest, obtain 2 curses. That's a lot. Thank the Spectre for this deal. I don't know that I thank the Spectre for this deal. I mean, I took the deal, but I don't know that I thank the Spectre for this deal. I guess I have more energy now. I can't really say that's bad. Hiya! Do I need to get more Pyre cards now that I have a bunch of curses in my deck? Ugh. So many, like, very specific ways in which I am, This is just playing cards. Eventually one of them will work. Take 5 less damage from attacks this turn. This turn. What is that garbage? Whenever you exhaust a card, a random enemy loses 3 HP. Ooh, this says Doom on it. I'm taking it. Says Doom, I'm taking it. Alright, let's fight a boss. Hello, Defect. What are you up to? Whenever Defect generates a void, it goes to the top of your draw pile. How rude. How about instead... none of these say Doom on them. I guess this says Doom on it. How much damage are you dealing? Are you still not dealing me any damage? You're giving me a void, but you're not dealing me any damage. So I can do whatever I want here. I got all the time in the world. Get blighted. Get blitten. Have some more Doom. Do I need to block? I might need to block. I might be taking some damage here. I suppose I will block then. Want more Doom. Give more Doom. You keeping your Doom this turn? You are keeping your Doom this turn. This turn and forever. Okay, cool. More condemns. Ow. No more Torchbearer. How sad. I still don't have any of the cool Torchbearer abilities. Hey, look, they're dead. Get dead. I have so many of those. Generating more curses? Buffer! Do I want buffer? I don't think I want buffer. I don't think I want buffer at the cost of essences. Coffin Nail. When exhausted, return it to your hand next turn with 6 more damage. Whoa. I'm still not like... I need more ways to exhaust things if this is what I'm doing. First time you pyre an attack each turn, gain a copy of it. It costs 0 until played. That's neat. 6 damage and apply 3 bruise to all enemies. Wears off on turn end. All these cards that want me to play a bunch of cheap cards. I don't want to play a bunch of cheap cards. I want single-shot powerful effects. I'm not pyring things. This is... The Thorn Whip is probably good. None of these are doomy things, either. I want to do doomy things. Since I have the Dueling Glove to get all the vulnerable in the world, and I have 3 sentries to provide all of the weak ever. Do I want none of these? I might want none of these? Feels bad to turn down a rare. I have 1 aged in my deck. But soon, I will have a lot more than that, because I'm definitely opening the boss chest. I'm not opening a boss chest. Is this a pass? I should probably take Thorn Whip. If I'm thinking this is a pass, I should probably take Thorn Whip. Alright, curse me. Was that 2 pains? Or a pain and something else? It was a pain and something else. Lose 1 HP whenever you play another card. Runic Pyramid, that seems bad. I'll take the Coffee Dripper. I don't rest anyway. Resting is for suckers. Suckers who don't like value. I am not a sucker, and I do like value. Okay, so we're going down this path, which means these are both elite and all of the things. So I guess we're going here for the shop. That seems fine. Alright, what am I upgrading? What if I upgrade the Thorn Whip? 8 damage and 4 bruise. What if I upgrade the Dark Storm? 4 Blightnings? What if I upgrade Karma? I think I'm upgrading Karma. Suffering? Karma. I do love me some Metallicize. It's pretty silly how much I love Metallicize. And then I can stash away, and it'll be perfect. Gotta do something about these curses, though. Get bruised. And then I play every other card in my hand. Yep, great, love it. Just play everything. I have all of the energy, which is kind of rad. Okay, you're already dead. You're not already dead. But we can make you already dead. That seems like a good next step here. Shelled Parasite, plated armor. Yep, that's the thing I want. More plated armor, thank you. Exhaust all non-attack cards in your hand, deal 16 damage. Well, that's one way to get rid of curses. Sure, we'll take it. We'll try it. Hey, more curses? Absolutely. The end of your turn, put a copy of this card on top of your draw pile? Oh god. It just costs energy, though. Got anything for me, friend? Maybe some coin? I can punch him, or I can rob him. Or I can take him. Gain 2 reserve, add a shame into your hand. I love these are so thematic. No, I'll just punch. I'll just rob you. That's great. Bag of marbles. Hey, have you no shame? You have absolutely no shame. It is an honor to be robbed by an overlord of the Spire. In exchange, a fair offer. What happened? What just happened? He took the thing. What did he give me in return other than walking away? Did he just walk away and I got nothing in return? I don't know how this works. All I know is I have a lot of curses right now. Soulforge is great if I have enough collected cards. I don't know that I have enough collected cards. But I am at the point where I really want to be able to burn things probably every turn. So I guess I'm taking more Pyre cards. Oh, good. I can Pyre away the Pride. Fantastic news. Big dooms. Yes, I can afford to do this here, and also this. Which of these is more damage? More Big Dooms, actually? Big Dooms are good. Good progress. It was, what, like 150 energy? 150 health on him? I think we'll get him next time. Billow. Billow becomes Bellow. That's interesting. Why Doom equal to unused block last turn? Huh. Spirit Leech. Oh, that's good, though. Because the targets will always be afflicted. I have all of the toys for afflicting people. Gain a dexterity. Hey! I'm in. Also, should we start getting rid of some of these curses? Might be time. Which of these are more annoying? Probably Pain is more annoying. I don't like losing HP. And I don't have enough money for any of these, which I maybe should have looked at. Whenever you lose HP during enemy turn, draw a card. Oh, during enemy turn. Wow. Well, Regal Pillow doesn't matter. Additional copy of a card in your deck. That's cute. And then we just leave the rest of these, I guess? Probably leave the rest of these, yeah. Yeah, it's fine. Really should think about all of these cards I have. All these potions I have. Hey, look, it's an elite fight. This is a good fight to use potions. I don't have a thing for the Pride. I might play the Pride then. I would appreciate it if you were weakened. That would help you. That would be helpful. This is 4. This is 6. I guess I'll take 6 instead of 4. I'm not going to be fully blocking this attack. That's okay. We can doom him some more? Maybe I'll take the stash away? I think that's the closest I'm going to get to fully blocking anything. Ow. This is 15 block. I'm already blocking 4, so I need to block 8. So I can play 1 more energy worth of card. Heh, get doomed. That's cute. Oh, the defenders. Oh yeah, because the dexterity. Yo, dexterity's a big deal. I would just play all the cards, right? Even though clumsy. Clumsy doesn't matter, actually. Get doomed, though. Dong! That's so nice. Whenever you deal unblocked attack damage, apply to Doom. It says Doom, I'm taking it. Blank card. Start of each combat, add an echo of a random card from your deck to your hand. It costs 0. Neat. Says Doom! Also, it's got temp HP on it, which is pretty good. Apply 2 weak, then apply 2 Doom for each unique... Oh, that's a lot of Doom. That's... Like, Binding Call is kind of more defensive. The Torch Head just, like, applies Doom to people. That's kind of cool. But, this seems very good, actually. Really very good. Get doomed. 2 curses, huh? 2 curses. Extra cursed key. Alright, 2 curses. Broken tooth. Nice. Upgrade my powers, right? 2 dexterity. Hell yeah. Obtain random colorless cards. I would not like to obtain random colorless cards. I will keep my money. You have no need to enrich the despicable merchant. You'll keep your money to yourself. Hello, friend. Echo. Wow, free? That's pretty good. I can play 2 more cards. So I guess it's this one and this one. Oh, that's damage. That's really bad. Huh. Oh, that's rough. Snake plant? No, I'm good. Ooh, more plated armor. Love it. I'm not taking Ironback Bark Kindling. Add Pired cards damage to this. Take the Roast over the Flame Lash, honestly. It's 9 versus 8. And I'm piring away curses more than anything else. To all enemies? Wow, the Thorn Whip is nuts. I was unaware how nuts it was. I can play 3 of my 4 remaining cards. I would really like to kill off one of you. I could get back Whirling Flame and Flame for free. It sounds delightful, actually. It sounds better than defending. It doesn't sound better than defending. I'm taking so much damage here, oh my god. Please no? Oh, wait. It's only 4? It's still only 4, even with the vulnerable? Okay, no, it's just enough to kill them. I'll take it. Oh, we are suffering. I can play all 3 of these. Let's see if I can kill this Blue Slaver off. Yes, Blue Slaver is already dead. Fantastic news. In fact, they're both dead. I would like to gain some health back. I would like to figure out a way to get... Hey! I got some health back! It's not a lot of health back, but I'll take it. Enemy loses 9 strength this turn. Good heavens. 6 damage a week. Double the enemy's week? That's cute. Hey, it says Doom on it! I take it, right? End of your turn, gain 2 block? Hell yeah. It says Doom on it. I take it. None of these say Doom on them. I'm still not piring an attack. Get out of here, Shooting Star. I don't think I want any of these. Sap Strength is neat. I think I don't want it still. Too many cards in my deck. As you make your way through the large buildings, you come across a long, narrow bridge and spot knights on either side facing one another. You approach and they scatter, glaring at one another. Oh, right! This is the betting! You can bet on one of the different knights, except in this case, you bet on which one you fight. I'll take the one with better odds. I'll take better odds as opposed to the higher reward. You loom over the knight, and rather than even trying to run, he simply cowers. You slay him easily and take his souls. Best outcome. But when you turn for the other knight, he's already run away. Well, I'll go for the fire here. That seems delightful. And now we have a dexterity. Excellent news. To all enemies. Wow, Thorn Whip, so good. Alright, well, it's still a power, so we upgrade the power. Can I kill you this turn? I could probably kill you here. I imagine you are killable. Echo, Strike, weak. I will still Lagavulin in you, though. Oh, really? Too bad. I need to block? I need to do some amount of blocking here. Fortunately, I can just play everything. Got him! Get dead. None of this matters. I'll just play it anyway. Dong! Look at all those souls. Merchant. Add 4 random colorless cards into your hand. They cost 0 this turn. That's not gonna fly. Gain 7 block. Your next attack also applies 3 doom. That's not how I want my block. Or how I want my doom. It does say doom on it. But my deck is powerful enough I can afford to be a little choosy. Probably should remove a couple of curses. Like the Parasite? Let me look at what else I have here. Bottle of Power. Yo, I'm bottling a power. At the start of your next 2 turns. That's not a lot of power. That's, I mean, that's a decent amount of strength. But, like, it's... I want my powers to last forever, not just 2 turns. I guess strength kind of, like, is kind of a power, right? But it's... I don't know, it's weird. Which powers do I have? Karma, Suffering, and Can't Touch This. I like all of these, honestly. I think I want to bottle my Karma. Like, I think I just want the extra block. Free block. That is always the life I am about. Give me more free block. I'm not going to take any of these cards, I don't think. Every time you play 3 skills in a single turn, deal 5 damage to all enemies. And I can either get the Contract, which is 1,000,000 essence, let's be real, or card removal. Remove a curse. Which of these curses are more annoying? It's probably Pride. Pride is probably still the most annoying. Good talk. Alright, now I need to not die. Am I ready to not die? Yo, free Suffering? This doesn't matter. But I am plating myself up for quite a lot of armor every turn. 9, 13, not quite enough. Still taking a damage here, alas. No, I'm not. Oh, I forgot about the Afflicted bonus. Oh, it's fine. Yeah, fully blocked. Wait, don't I have the Doom thing? No. I haven't drawn it yet. Well, anyway, die. Snecko. We're not collecting a Snecko. I don't need more Condemns. I don't even think I need the original Condemn. Now that I have Dueling Glove, Condemn is not that exciting. Choose one of 2 cards from your collected pile to gain a copy of. That's very neat, actually. I have enough of a collected pile. This is probably worth it. Hermit's card cost can't change. Whenever you play an attack, Hermit discards his leftmost card and draws a card. So I can roll the dice and see what's coming up? If I start playing cards, I need to play enough cards that he doesn't play Desperado. Well, I am playing cards, so... How am I starting with a 10 temp HP? What did I do to deserve this? Oh. The Sapphire Heart's Blessing. That's very cool. Let's Shelled Parasite here, actually. Oh, never mind. I don't have a choice. All enemies lose a strength. Oh, no. Yeah, I'm just playing cards, and whatever happens, happens. Wheel of Fortune, I have decided, means that I just don't get to know what my opponent is doing. It's not like I am going to actually look at what's happening. It's too bad I can't weaken here. Alright, I have 5 block. So if I pass the turn here... Oh, no, you don't get to maintenance, I'm sorry. Whenever you play an attack specifically... Yeah, you can Panacea instead. That's fine. So, anything that's not an attack is free to play. Wait, he didn't get the thing. He didn't discard the thing. What? Was that last one not an attack? Alright, I'd really like you to not short fuse here. Unfortunately, I only have 1 attack. So, option's not as good as I'd like it to be. I guess I'll just have to try and not take 24 damage from this card. Oh, I found an attack! Never mind, everything's fine. Everything's fine. I'm not playing the Sentry, though. I might as well just leave him with the Necronomicurse. And I'm blocking 12 at least. I am blocking 12. Do I pop energy for Fuel the Fire or Torchbearer? Both of those are actually pretty beneficial, and neither of them are going to mess up his turn. So, yes. $13 damage. Yeah, you can't play the Desperado. Desperado bad. Maintenance also bad, for the record. I can make this go. Oh, you're already dead. Great. 86 Doom. That's a reasonable amount of Doom for an opponent to have. Cool, that worked out really well. Magnum. Discard 6 cards. For each card, deal 6 damage. No thank you. Only reserves may be spent on this. I don't have that many reserves. Another Thorn Whip. Thorn Whip pretty good. Thorn Whip pretty good. I don't think another Thorn Whip though, especially with like Velvet Choker restricting what I can play. Give me some more curses though, I guess. Sozu, no longer obtaining potions. Yeah, I'll take that. I'll take that. Actually, Idol of Retromation is probably just as good, and it doesn't have any downsides. I mean, not that no longer obtaining potions is a real downside, because I don't know how to use potions. I say having used potions. But this, at least, is similarly effective, right? It gives me an energy every turn. And has no downside to it. So yay! Hooray! No downsides! Alright, where are my elites? I'm gonna fight all the elites. More elites on this path. Is it an elite? This has multiple extra fires. This is like elite fire elite, and this is fire elite fire. And then an extra fire here. Down here there's nothing except for the shop. Here there's an extra fire. But I get 2 elites right side and 3 elites left side. So I guess we'll go left side. And hit every shop on the way down. Spirit Leech? Thorn Whip? Forgery? One of 3 cards. Forgery is pretty tempting. Black Binding, very strong. Dark Storm gives me more Blightnings. I do like Blightning. Blightning's a good card. Really need to get rid of more cards from my deck, as opposed to keep on adding curses to my deck. And my deck is still filled with garbage. So much garbage. Give me a few more choices on collected cards to take. Oh, hell yeah, I'll fight them. Give me a rare relic. I have an Echoed Forgery. Love it. Lagavulin probably just as good as the plate armor. You're afflicted, so I'll gain some block. And then I'll play the rest of my cards, except not all of the rest of my cards. Crap. Still taking some damage, though. Stash away the rest. That's a full block, though. That's pretty good. It's really not as much damage as I was expecting here, unfortunately. Gotta get one of these idiots dead before I die. This goes here because we need to weaken him. That is a kill. Lagavulin again? This is a lot more damage, which maybe the more damage is more important right now? Or the extra doom? Okay, what else am I playing from here, right? It could be, I'm blocking 8 this turn? I think I would like to be blocking more than 8. I have Karma. I'm blocking 11. Which is still not enough, so I want to be able to defend. These other 2 cards are cool, but maybe Taskmaster better. And if you're already dead, we only need to worry about the 16, so this is probably safe. Oh, I still have reserve. I still have reserve, of course. Of course I have reserve. Do I need to block more? This is all block. This is all real. So I'm blocking 18. I don't need to block more, so get severed. And they're already dead. Perfect. perfect. I'll still play some cards, because why not? Deflecting Bracers. Start of your turn, gain counter equal to half the amount of expired block. Okay, it's not bad. It's an excuse to play block. Orb Walker. Mega Ethereal, deal 14 damage, add 2 embers into your hand. I don't care about embers. I don't care about kindling. I don't care about kindling. I don't care about embers. Alright, it's all garbage. Fight yourself, obtain a rare relic. Upgrade all cards, lose heart blessings. Oh. Fight yourself. That's so good. That's so many people would like the opportunity to fight themselves, I think. That's really cool that this game gives you that. It's not every day you get to fight yourself. Upgrade all cards. Lose heart blessings. I have a lot. That's a lot of upgrades. You know that's probably worth it? Everything makes sense now. The singular purpose, the descent of the heart. This is the way it always was. This is the way it always will be. All will be forgotten again soon. These are some good stuff. Binding Call. Yo, I can get another shot at the Binding Call? But I'm not starting with the, I'm not starting with the temp HP anymore, so Binding Call is a little bit less good. Is it just card removal? Like, I still have so many curses, right? So many curses. Just a ridiculous number of curses. Yeah, none of these feel particularly exciting. Gain 3 Vigor. Vigor is like the even more temporary bruise. Not appealing. But both of these artifacts are appealing. Enemies in elite combats have 25% less HP. Start each elite combat with 2 strength. Like, both of these are nice. This is probably better, though. And I think either of them is probably better than removing a curse. My deck is just so full of garbage, I'm just going to accept that it's garbage. Proceed. Exhume a collected card. Yo. Darklings, though. I'm into it. I'm into it. Alright, Karma up. Let's forge something. A Book of Stabbing? No. Taskmaster? I am spending 2 energy at the moment. So yeah, Taskmaster. Oh, I'm also going to draw something. So they finally added the Throne guy. Yeah. Since the last update, which honestly was a while ago, like, we played him once on stream, and then I kind of didn't play more Downfall. I'm having a lot of fun with him, though. Maybe more Sentry. Now we have a lot of Blightnings. So let's Blightning something. I don't know that we actually do all those things. Yeah, I'll Shell Parasite over playing the other things. Now I get to play 1 more card? Yikes. I guess it's... We're fully blocking. So I guess it's Sentry. Even out the damage I have here. Now I'm taking 1,000,000 damage. I don't like 1,000,000 damage. I would rather not take 1,000,000 damage. This is 1,000,000 damage, though. Alright, it's a little bit less damage. I think I full block here. Or maybe almost full block. I almost full block. Rough. Wow. Guess who's also dead? Dong. I would like to exhume collecting cards. That sounds delightful. 5 vigor. I don't think I need... Do I want more forgeries? Maybe I want more forgeries. What's his shtick? You misspelled shtick. Unless you're actually talking about a stick. In which case, I suppose I'll allow it. So he's got reserves, which are energy that don't expire. 2 letters, SCH. And then he's also got enemy cards that you can buy off of enemies when you beat an encounter. So you gain essences over time, and each of these costs essences to buy, and then you have a separate collected card deck that you draw a card off every turn, in addition to your normal card draws from your normal deck. Alright, the time has come for Karma, and also Suffering. Echo Defend. It's not as good as what I would like. Well, Darkling's not very good here, but thank you anyway. Inevitable Demise. And I think we need to kill one or both of you. This is 15 damage. No, this is 17 damage. Actually, I think with this I kill both. Do I throw it? Yeah, I'm going to use it while I know it's useful. Oh, that's not what I was looking for, actually. Oh well. But if I leave him alive, I actually get the extra block, so it's fine. So we'll just kill this idiot. Once again, play all powers. Want you to die, absolutely. This is a lot of damage, holy crap. I need to look at the thing. Oh no, oh no. I think it's just Darklings though. So trading Darklings back and forth, probably not ideal. So we'll take this instead. Taskmaster you out, and then get some more block. Bong! I think I still took some real damage there, unfortunately. Burn the embers. Hit him. And I guess block? Since I have the thing where if my block expires, I get counter for it? Seems good. Typing before breakfast. A terrible idea, definitely. Would not recommend. Okay, you need to be darkened. Or weakened, rather. So please do that. Actually, let's just kill you? Let's just kill you. That seems like a better solution to my problems. How about you just die? None of these do damage. They just apply doom. Hopefully you die before this one attacks. Oh, heck yeah. I could get daggers. Lose 3 HP, deal 20 damage. I'm not getting daggers. Reptomancer. Whew. It's a neat idea. Should I take Reptomancer? It is a power. I do love powers. This isn't the deck where it says temp HP, so I take it. But I do love powers. Maybe worth. It's probably not worth. Draw 2 cards from your collected pile, gain a reserve. I really don't need card draw. With Velvet Choker, card draw is kind of anti-useful. More curses? More curses. Here we go. Kunai. Worth. Kunai good. Choose any number of cards to replace. Okay. I don't need defense this turn. Replace the Darklings, since it's not getting me a thing I want. It's just 8 damage and Pyre. Forgery good, though. This is fine, actually. I'm okay with keeping the Wraith, because I'll be able to feel the fire off of it. So let's start off with the Forgery. Okay, yeah, I'll take the Taskmaster here. Karma for sure. I can play 3 more cards, so Inevitable Demise, and Fuel some Fires, and some more Dexterity, thank you Kunai, and some hits. Now he's invulnerable. So we block? Oh my god, 45 attack? Please don't. Some Dex is good. Soul Burn. It's a little late to the party. They're not afflicted, so I'm not going to get the block off of Spirit Leech. Oh dear. Well, I mean, I guess I just play everything, and it's not very good, and I take 1,000,000 damage. Oh, the boot trumps intangible? That's cute. I was unaware. Ah, how helpful. Alright, I still take like 1,000,000 damage. 23 damage, it's basically 1,000,000 damage. And now I can do whatever I want to them. Like this. And I don't need to defend at all. Darklings. Let's burn a defend since I don't need to defend here. Taskmaster sounds great. Get me some extra strength. And they're already dead. I wanted the extra kunai for sure. And I'm going to heal a little bit. Even more delightful. Dekka's Washers. At the start of the first 3 turns of combat, draw an additional card. Sure. Fire Potion. Sounds lovely. Everyone, capital letters, gains 12 block and a blur. If an enemy dies this turn, heal 10 HP, apply 30 doom. Heal 10 HP? I'm in. Megatherial, gain 1 intangible. I am not here for intangible. Especially, like, no way to keep it around until I need it. Get out of here, intangible. Well, let's make my Forgery better, since that's the only card I can upgrade. Oh, now I have the choice of Elite or Shop. That's an actual choice. What would I like to replace? I would like to defend a little bit. But not a lot bit. Maybe a lot. Maybe 2 defends. Should probably also have gotten rid of the Darklings. Condemn is free. And you're already dead. I'll take it. Darklings are free? Are Darklings normally free? Some ability is giving me access Oh, it's the idol. This is reduced by the idol. That's why it's 0. Lucky. Heal 10! Heal 10, how fair. What a very fair card. Bewildered. What if instead I burned the Bewildered at the cost of health? I'm not playing that many cards here, actually. I guess I'll just burn the Bewildered like that. I kind of don't want to play them. Like, I would like to burn the parasites, but also I don't want to take the spike damage. I don't want to take the spike damage. Ugh. When drawn, if it is your turn, fill your hand with echoes of this card. Wow. Terrible news. Fortunately, I have a Sever Soul. So yeah, exhaust them. Kill? I have 11 block. Yeah, kill. Everything hits the spikes. That's okay. It's only 3 spikes. It's 9 spikes. It's not only 3 spikes. Okay, we'll do it like this though. And get. I don't know, man. Huckabulin or something? Let him take some. If I do this, I am taking 18 damage. So maybe just sit here. Find some way to apply Doom that doesn't hurt me. These are attacks. This is an attack. This is an attack. I'll just sit on a bunch of block forever, I guess. I'll just... Ah, that's the trick. I'll just block and... Sure, Torchbearer. Lovely. Nope. Happy birthday. Keep all of your spikes. 13. Spiking for 13. Finally. Something that's not an attack. Please die. Can I get a finalize? Did I finalize already? Is finalize real? Is finalize in my hand? Does finalize exist? Is it gone? What is happening here? What happened to my finalize? I guess I must have played it? I must have played it. Oh yeah, I remember it. I remember now. I remember now. Alright, anyway, die. The bomb. The end of 3 turns, deal 40 damage to all enemies. Dope. Spiker, gain thorns. Permanent thorns? How do I feel about permanent thorns? Unclear. Deal 6 damage for each collected card played this combat. Yo, that's a lot of... That's potentially a lot of damage. It's too bad it exhausts. Still not Jaded Jabs. Still not Misdirect. Shadow Daggers? Is it Shadow Daggers? I don't think I take Spiker. I do love some Thorns, though. God, I love Powers. I don't know why I don't just play the defect all the time. I love Powers so much. I think I skip on Shadow Daggers. Because what if I draw it early? then I guess I just don't play it. Which I am very good at just not playing things. But no, I think I skip. Okay, so Elite or Shop? There's gonna be a Shop coming up anyway, so let's go Elite. Oh, it's another Reptomancer. That's actually pretty good. I'm into it. I got an Echo of my Clumsy. Get out of here. Did this do anything? Oh yeah, the Darkstorm is 1 instead of 2. $15 damage, so you're dead. We have a Sentry. Deal some damage here. I'm gaining the Karma block. Oh, I can't You Are Mine anymore. Okay, too bad. Let's just double Sentry you then. Or single Sentry you, sure. Whatever you say. My strike, it's free! I love a free strike. Okay, you need some Doom. You need to die. Let's apply some more weak here. We're going to need it. I'm taking 9 damage this turn. That is currently fully blocked. No, that's not currently fully blocked. But if I Lagavulin, it's fully blocked, so that'll work. I guess we strike here, and I burn and defend. Right, now we really need to kill everybody. Well, let's see what I get out of this. Sentry. That's 16 damage. Two more card plays. I am blocking 18. Alright, this will work. And then I have a million reserved for next turn. 72! Also, that's a huge counter for next turn. Which is exciting. You're doomed out. That's great. Get Sentry'd and bound. You're both doomed out. No finalize this turn, though. But Broken Tooth still does the thing. Alright, still not buying daggers. Did I buy the Reptomancer? I guess I didn't. It's getting close to the end, though, so it might be time. Since there's only so many encounters left. Hurting. If this card is exhausted, gain a greater hurting. If this card is exhausted, gain a greatest hurting. Wow. Wow. What? What is a greatest hurting? I want to take this not because I think it's good, because I'm wondering what it does. Alright, no. Against bosses, this is good. So let's take that. Take the hurting. I'm not taking the hurting. We'll take the hurting next time. There's going to be more runs. We'll have the opportunity to hurt. I also want to do Torchhead stuff, but I guess not this run. A glowing tesseract. A sharp pain flows through you, followed by vivid flashes of a distant memory. Boss cards are good, so I'll take all the boss cards. Shaper's Blessing. I love Shaper's Blessing. Awaken feels like it doesn't matter as much. Free Strength. I'll take it. More Free Strength. I'll take it? Question mark? Yeah. Arrogance. You spite the godlike heart that controls this place, dictating your fate. It is time to take action. The Beyond is the least guarded of the Spire's sections, and you are able to slip into its treasury with ease. There are many artifacts of power here, but one in particular speaks to you. A glowing pocket watch. With unyielding confidence, you reach out and snatch the pocket watch. With unyielding confidence, you reach out and snatch the pocket watch. You spite the godlike heart that controls this place? Do I? Apparently the pocket watch was a bad choice. Don't take the pocket watch. Alright, we'll leave the pocket watch alone. The Maw. What would I not like to have in my hand? A Defend. A Spirit Leech. A Writhe. Sure, all of those things. Karma up. This now does the thing. I guess... Oh, Chrono Boost. And then Forgery. For a Book of Stabbing? Shell Parasite? I do like Plated Armor. Let's take the Book of Stabbing. One more card play. Let's give you more Weak and Vulnerable. It sounds delightful. Or Inevitable Demise? Actual damage? Actual damage. $25. Deck's good? Do I have any other debuffs for Black Binding? Soulburn. Deck's good. That's a debuff. I guess I play everything? I just play everything this turn, huh? I'm okay with that. But yeah, have some Soulburn. We can put... Which of these is good? Am I going to need more block? We'll put a Forgery on top. I love Forgeries. Am I fully blocking? I'm blocking for 16. God damn it! Two times two. Oh yeah, that's some real damage. Nice try, buddy. Not enough energy. Okay, fair. Now I'm playing big effects. That's cool. I like the big effects. I would not like to muddle my hand. Alright, you're already dead, which is fantastic. I didn't draw my Finalize, though. How sad. The Maw. 32 damage. No, that's cool. Feel my pain. Do I exhaust random cards? Do I exhaust cards at any kind of, like... It is a power. I mean, I guess I just take powers. I think that's true. I think I just take powers. Let's not have a Scatterbrain in my hand, thank you. Considering I don't have any way to get rid of it. I don't need any defense. I'll keep everything else. We could do better than a strike, probably. I still got the Scatterbrain. Terrible news. Should have kept the Scatterbrain. Do I take Strength on the Shaper's Blessing? I might just take Strength on the Shaper's Blessing. Well, Karma up. I like defense. I like defense too much. Let's Forge up something. I gotta get rid of these Dazers. Forge up a Taskmaster. Great. Love it. Delightful. You're dead. 2 more plays. One of which is the Sentry. And I can burn away some of your artifact, I guess? Seems okay. We're getting a little dazed here. That's okay. That's fine. More Taskmasters. Heck yeah. Not enough energy. Never mind. Never mind. Poor choices. I do exhaust some cards. Yeah, some cards get exhausted. I think that's a true statement. I'm certainly not never exhausting cards. They're both already dead. So now I get to heal. Wow, that just auto-killed him because the Finalize exhausted itself. Ah, that's cute. That's cute. The health loss from the power on exhausting cards goes through block because it's health loss instead of damage. I love it. Draw 2 cards. I really am not here for draw cards. This deck, of all decks, does not want to be drawing cards. Blur is neat, though. I wonder if Blur prevents the deflecting bracers from doing the thing. I probably don't take it. I don't want to gain a copy of the exhausted card. I want the card to be exhausted. That's why I'm exhausting cards. I probably take Sucker Punch. That's a lot of weak. And I am still on the lookout for ways to add weak. Oh no, it's this jerk. You are fighting me. We can get rid of the Writhe. I'll keep everything else. Oh no, I'm not going to keep Finalize. I'm not finalizing this turn. So I guess we're not finalizing this fight at all. And I just need him to not ever put a curse into my deck, which is a thing that he does sometimes, unfortunately. Stash away for 18 block, plus 8 is 26. That would work. I think I'd rather It Matters Not first. And then we can stash away for 12 block on top of... Yeah, that's enough. Let's fully block here. Burn the Scatterbrains. Uh-oh, he's doing the thing. That's not okay. Alright, that's much better. And play the Defends, because Defends. Uh-oh. That's not okay. That's not okay. Have some Doom. Darkstorm? I'm blocking 8, so I'm in an okay place right now. If I hit him, I might not be. So let's not hit him. And I think we can just kill him here. So let's make that happen. Bong! Scry 3. Play the top card of your draw pile. That's cute. And if I wasn't Velvet Choking, I would take it. Dark Lord form. The start of your turn, play You Are Mine on a random enemy. Holy crap. Oh my god. Absolutely. Absolutely, yes. Are you kidding me? That's amazing. I am ready for my Dark Lord phase. This is the one where powers hurt me? I saw the power glowing red. It's an echo of a parasite? Terrible news. I'm going to need the defend, so we'll keep the defend. First time you play a card that costs 2 or more, Silent gains 2 shivs. Okay, so it's not about powers, it's about expense. That's fine. Four more plays. I think I want the Forgery to be one of them. I think I want Floating Embers to be one of them as well. And then Sentry, and then whatever I forge into. I don't want to take the expensive one because of the shivs. But Lagavulin is good here. And he's still hitting me for more than I'm blocking, so let's block. Energized. 4 of 3. 6, 7, 8, 9. Manageable. Start off with some embers. More Lagavulin? That's so dangerous. I love it. He's not weak right now, though. This is free, so I'll play it. Probably should have stashed away. Oh, well, whatever. I think we're good here. All of these little attacks. That's pretty good for me, actually. Can I pyre away this Bewildered? I would really like to pyre away this Bewildered. I guess I am just going to be Bewildered. Not taking... I'm taking 16 here, and I'm blocking for 8. Okay. Let's not give you extra shivs. Okay, now we're really making things happen. Another Lagavulin sounds lovely. I need the one where when I full block, he gets more Doom. That's going to be really strong. This one. I think we're not finalizing here. Have some more weak, though. And some more vulnerable. And I guess take some damage. And I'll put... What do I want to hit him with again? Another Fleeting Embrace? Get myself more Embers? Some more defensive option? I don't know that I need some more defensive option. Although, he's recovered nicely from all of the negative strength I've given him. Her? I don't remember whether the Silent is male or female. I do know that the Silent is either male or female, but I don't remember which one. take a forgery. Forgery's good. Forgery's always good. I can forge into another Lagavulin. Oh, that's so delightful. Absolutely. Continue to get Lagavulin. Please stop having strength. Burn this Vanilla Strike for a Lagavulin. Please stop having strength. Black Bindings. I'm taking no damage here, so I really don't need to worry about the defend. Have some more Doom. Gain some more strength. Can I Lagavulin you again? This feels so gross. -6 strength? Permanent -6 strength? I'm in. And they're already dead. Maybe I can finalize here? It doesn't matter. This is the boss. The Dark Lord form shows up at the very end of combat. Just die. Love it. Love it. Alright, we've been going for about 2 hours. So, I'll leave you hanging on the rewards screen, I think. And, anyway, yeah, I'm looking forward to the next run, and I'll be back in a bit. All right, thank you for your patience, folks. I have returned. Let's go kick a whale's ass, shall we? Now let's go. Is my purpose fulfilled? Unclear. Have some souls. To the door. Alright. I hear there's whales. Let's go fight a whale. Arise. Rise from your grave. Who do I want to get rid of? No aged echoes, thank you. What a terrible echo. Oh, Darklings. Darklings wants to get rid of something. So let's keep the icky. And get rid of that way. That sounds great. Oh, I drew a flawed anyway. Cool. Everybody get Thorn Whipped. Who do I need to kill? What is this card that it's showing me? I think it's trying to show me their essence card. Well, I would take a footwork. Whenever you draw or exhaust a cursed card, gain 4 block. Yo, that's actually really good. That's actually really good. I'll probably take the Shadow Cloak. Although White Noise also... Wow, maybe I'll take them all. Maybe all of these cards. That's cool. Thank you for all of these cards. I don't remember who's threatening. I believe the Silent has some of the bigger, like, damage things. I think the Hermit also has one of the bigger damage things that it ramps up into, whereas the Defect is kind of more defensive. So we can leave the Defect for last, I think. We get Caltrops off of the Silent. And Rugged. Rugged's fine. Yeah, let's kill the Hermit first, and then the Silent. That sounds like a good plan. Yeah. This exhausts when you play it, but maybe let's exhaust it this way instead. 3 more plays. I'm taking 18. And I'm blocking 5, so I need to defend another 13. Which, it sounds like my plays are my 2 block cards and one of these 3. Probably the Strike. Yep, I needed the Dex. Yep. I should have done it the other way around. I should have hit the Strike first. Kunai, though. Let's get some powers going. I love powers. Yeah, see that buff? We gotta stop that from doing terrible things to me. I have one more play after the Blightning. Yeah, Book of Stabbing. Okay. How am I on defense? Taking 14 and I'm blocking 8? Let's maybe block more, actually. I want to play the Book of Stabbing, but let's maybe block more. Try not take 1,000,000 damage here. I need to get some weak. So we're going to need to Forgery or Darklings. Probably Forgery to get some weak onto him so that the Spirit Leech gets me block. I mean, I did say I was looking for a specific thing. 3 more plays. Darklings, whatever I Darklings into, and then Field of Fire. It's a lot of damage. Oh no. You're not dealing damage. It's gotta be another Sentry, right? It's gotta be. Feel like Warpain. Apply 2 Doom. I am getting the 8 here, so I'll be at 16. I'm out of energy for the Field of Fire? Terrible news. I'm blocking for 16, and I'm taking much more than that. That's fine. Whatever. More decks. Actual damage. Terrible news. You're both weaked. Let's weak you, Mr. Dealing terrible damage this turn. Whirling Flame's quite good here. Put a Thorn Whip on top? Thorn Whip's not bad either. More forgeries? Maybe more forgeries. And then I think I stash away. I guess I don't need to block that much, so we can strike first. And then gain just a ridiculous amount of block. And then all these Scatterbrains popped for 15 damage. Love it. Doing good work. Chrono Boost, it's about time. You're already dead. Great news. Now we need to work on you. I'm taking no damage this turn, so I'm not too worried about the defensive options. So let's go full offense. You're already dead. Let's set up some damage here, and then I could play this or keep my reserve. Probably keep my reserve. Dong. They have 23 Doom. Are they intangible this turn? Oh, they have Buffer. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. They really built up here. Problems. Strength equals +9. That's a lot of strength. Alright, let's see if we can just kill them then. Alright, they still have any buffer? Oh, they're intangible. That's why this is working poorly. I should have thought about that before I started pressing buttons. Alright, let's see if we can get some block out of this then, because I don't want to take 44 damage. They're not weaked? Okay, the sentry is going to be the most useful thing then, out of all of these options. Absolutely, let's weak them. Now it's only 32 damage. Yikes. They're still intangible? They're still intangible. What the hell? Well, they're not dying this turn. Nothing left. Boots actually doing some work. Guess I play it all. Then we still take like 1,000,000 damage here? Ugh. Okay, now they're dying. Finally. A little late to the party. Ow. Okay, and I want all of these, right? That's what we said. I think I do just want all of these. All of these sound great. Warpaint! Absolutely. Think it upgraded nothing because everything's already upgraded? I'd believe that. More decks? More decks. entire Doom. Enemy gains 4 more at the end of each of its turns. Ooh, this is like constantly building Doom? That's exciting too. Yeah, alright. I'll try it. That sounds like a good thing to put on a whale. Choose an attack to start with. Oh, I could play status cards. Artifacts. Another Dark Lord form? That feels like a few Dark Lord forms too many. No kindling. Yeah, I don't care about any of these. I have a Bewilder in here, don't I? Yeah, we gotta get rid of that. That's miserable. Still have a ton of money. Wow, wow, wow. Bottle and attack? I could buy both of these. No, I can't. I'm short like 4 souls to buy both of these. If I were to bottle an attack, what attack would I be bottling? None of my attacks are sufficiently impressive, I don't think. Forgery. I might bottle a forgery. Forgery is real. But I feel like being able to play statuses is kind of a bigger deal. And then let's load up on, well, Fire, and Fear Potion. Okay, Fear Potion probably the most effective out of my options. And I don't care about any of these cards, so I guess spend my last money on another potion. Love it. Sadistic nature. It's not a big deal. Like, I do debuffs, but incidental small amounts of damage isn't going to win this fight. Giant Doom is going to win this fight. Dark Lord form doesn't need to be cheaper. Like, that's cool and all, but it doesn't need to be cheaper. It does it 1 Doom at a time. Does it? I don't think it does. That would be crazy pants. Maybe I should have bought Sadistic Nature. I don't think that's how it works, but that would be quite wild. I'm actually happy with this hand, although strikes are boring, but the strike is free. Whirling Flame. Why do I always have Darklings right at the start? Get out of here, Darklings. We could do better. Whirling Flame would put one of these back on top. That's not a big deal. I guess take the Writhe. Sure, why not? Alright, what is your deal? The buff intense is 2 Thorns, 2 Buffer, and a Decay in my draw pile. Endgame. Remove the enemy's invincible buff and stun them. Oh, because there's a card that you can play it that'll give you the opposing collected card. So you just get to play that in the fight. That's kind of wild. Anyway, we're playing Dark Lord form. And Karma. The cards that are free are getting played. Since I don't have that much else to do here. I don't need to defend. So we'll Shiv him and then fuel off of the strike. He defends later. Oh, the You Are Mine counts against my card plays. Oh, no. Alright, I am defending 8 at the moment. Well, we need to play this. This is required. I have no blocks? I have Fleeting Embraces blocks. 4 more plays. I think I want it to be Chrono Boost, Can't Touch This, Fleeting Embers, and Sentry. Is it Sentry? Might be Sentry. Might be another You Are Mine, since that is more Doom. Well, it's Chrono Boost first, and then Can't Touch This, and then Fleeting Embers. I think we can burn the Sentry. I think I'm not playing the Sentry. And I guess that means it's between one of these 2 cards. It's definitely the You Are Mine. And I am blocking 16 of the 18 damage. I should have done this just immediately. There's no reason to wait on that. There's kind of no reason to wait on this either. Do it early when I'm not hitting the invincible. Yeah, let's burn my reserves. Build up some more Doom. More Chrono Boosts. Some Lagavulin seems good here. I'm now blocking for 8 of the 12. Which I guess means we want to play Torchbearer. I only have so many cards I can play here, honestly. That's pretty good, though. Keep your Doom, buddy. Get Blighted. Get Darklinged. I'm not going to be able to play whatever it is. That's too bad. And then the Hermit thing gets me a million block this turn, which doesn't matter. Oh, I guess it gets turned into a counter, so it's not nothing. Um, 30 Doom is good. And I guess we stash away? Since I have 2 more plays? Wait, am I fully blocking right now? 8, 12? No, I'm not. We'll stash away. Rather than spending my play on Blightning and whatever I draw. Okay, well, powers, 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 forgery, and I will forge myself some more Doom. Doom is almost at the full invincibility anyway at this point. And I don't get block out of this, so yeah, let's just give him more Doom and hope I survive. Ow. So this is supposed to go off whenever I draw these, which I guess I did. This is plated armor. You can draw something here and do it. Darklings to burn the Flawed. Yeah, I'm fully capping on the Invincible this turn. So let's just defend. It doesn't matter. Defending doesn't do anything. I can see if I draw Footwork. Or I can... get a white noise that I then can't play the power off of. Or I can Taskmaster. Good Lagavulin? That's not bad either. Ooh. Oh. Invincible resets, and then Doom goes off. That's cool. That's cool the way the timing on that plays out. But also we can just kill him. That's one whale down. Whaled. One more whale. Excellent work. Look at them points. Poor Niao. I know, right? But also, should have thought of that before he assaulted the Spire. Again. Again. Let's go again. Collector. Let's collect. Ah, random boss relic. That worked out pretty well last time. Let's do it again. Cursed key. A little less good this time. At least it's not extra cursed. Actually, is a cursed key better or worse for me than a velvet choker? At least it lets me still play, like, the 0 costs. It doesn't restrict my turns, really. It just means my deck is garbage. Oh, it's a hermit. Okay, if I steal the hermit's ability, that's actually really good with the curses. That's exciting. Alright, we're gonna steal the hermit's collected card. So I gotta make sure I save enough essence to steal the hermit's collected card. Alright, where are my elites? Elites, elites, elites. One row of elite here. 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 So we have 2 elites on either side down this way. And nothing up top. Oh, what am I gonna do with 2 shops right at the beginning when I have not enough money for anything? Miserable. Okay, a shop at the end is maybe worth it. So this is 3 elites in a shop? I'd probably take that. That's probably my best choice. This is 3 elites, 2 fires, and the shop's up front. This is... I don't get the second fire on this 3 elite path. I only get the 1 fire. So I'm trading a fire for a shop. Alright, maybe we go this path then, and I just accept the early shop as the price of doing business. Alright, idiots. Deal me damage, I guess. Miserable. That's pretty good, though. Bong! Slimes? How do I feel about slimes? I think in general, I do not feel particularly good about slimes. Binding Call! Let the Torchhead shenanigans begin. I would like to Torchhead. Alright, let's do it. That sounds delightful. Duplicate a card in my deck? You mean like Binding Call? Or take a random curse and double duplicate a card in my deck? Like Binding Call? Oh, it's 2 cards. No, 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 no. Oh, I've already selected it. It's not double duplicate. It's duplicate 2 separate cards. Damn it. That's a lot less fun. Maybe a second Field of Fire, then. Have some Doom. And now whenever I attack, the effect goes off. Which is pretty good. My souls, this jerk. I've done a little bit of damage. Not a lot of damage, but a little bit of damage. It's powers. Yo, he's got powers? He's giving me powers? I'll take powers. Give me some powers. I should be looking for free attacks, is what I should be looking for. Because that's how you play with Torchhead. Is you need temp HP, and you need things that give you more attacks to gain value. Another Binding Call? This is ridiculous. This is extremely silly. That's what I would do with 2 early shops, is get it's not going to be a lot of damage is the thing, right? Like, my deck's still going to be not very good. I would rather get later shops than earlier shops, given that I am getting the same amount of shops. Now, multiple shops, there's a case to be made that, like, okay, you get a little bit more damage on him. But also, he ramps up with every shop, so you still want them kind of later, because you want to be able to deal enough damage that it's worth it. Do I take a 3rd Binding Call? Yes. Yes, you can't tell me this is a bad idea. I mean, you could tell me that this is a bad idea, but I just won't believe you until I see for myself that this run is doomed. And this run might very well not go well, but I'm excited about the idea of Binding Calls. Get bound. I guess we're not blocking this turn. But we are giving you some Doom. You're so dead. Still don't care about Cultist. Dark Willow Kindling. I'm not taking Kindling. I'm not taking Arrogance, I don't think. Somber Shield, not exactly where I want to be. Somber Shield's still not where I want to be. Never Somber Shield, I'm afraid. Arrogance. Arrogance is maybe worth thinking on. Multiple early shops on a lower floor. Well, it ramps up per encounter, not per floor. Like, every successive time you encounter the shopkeeper, he has 1 more strength. It's not a lot. It's not a big deal. Like, he goes from dealing 10 damage to 15 damage to 20 damage. Total for the entire encounter. So it's not, like, that big of a deal. But if you're only getting, like, 30 damage done past his shield, then it's not really worth it. Which isn't to say that shopping isn't worth it. Shopping might be worth it. That's a separate, like, a separate thing to be concerned about. But you don't want to take the encounters too early, because you just don't get a lot of value on them. You don't get that much damage. Like, I'd much rather have that encounter, you know, in the middle of floor 2, when I can deal 100 damage, instead of at the beginning of floor 1, when I'm dealing, you know, 20 damage at best. I think this is a skip. I don't like Arrogance. Do I like Arrogance? I have a lot of Doom sources. I think I don't like Arrogance. I need ways to inflict statuses more than I need Arrogance. Uh-oh. It's the big guy. Wow, what a terrible first turn. Yeah, I guess burn that defend. When you fully block an attack, when am I fully blocking an attack, buddy? I am fully blocking no attacks. Even if I defend, I'm not fully blocking an attack, because I'm giving him 2 strength. But at least he doesn't completely ruin my Torchhead this turn. All I'm drawing is defense? This is so miserable. This is such a bad encounter for me. Binding Call is temp HP. But then I will be out of temp HP forever. So maybe I just You Are Mine. And live with my decisions. Ow. Sure. At least the Doom is a decent chunk of damage. So we are out of here after having taken like 40 damage. What a terrible encounter. Gremlin Knob. Whenever you play a skill, gain 2 vigor. I don't think so. Ginger. Sure. Better than nothing. Receive tribute. Oh. Yeah, okay. Wait. Like, it's rare. I'm not going to get a lot of shots at this. But Inflict Agony is kind of exactly what I'm looking for. This is exactly what I want. I love the idea of Receive Tribute, but I think Inflict Agony is important for my deck. Too bad. Alright, give me a curse. I love curses. Blank card. Blank card was actually been really good for me. It was really good last time. Yeah, take all my money, I guess. And then I will smith up Binding Call. Can't touch this. More decks. Inflict Agony? That only gives me damage for the energy. It's not worth it. That's not worth it. And draw a card. That's kind of cute. I think the decks. Yeah, give me the decks. Give me the decks. I'm going to need that dex. Hey, free Binding Call. Start working on you. 2 Doom to a random enemy. Fully blocked. Four Doom to a random enemy. Damage. My Torch Head! That's okay. We have another Binding Call. It's going to be okay. Get extremely minorly doomed, buddy. Can I kill here? With You Are Mine and the strike, that is a kill, and I'll still take 9? Unfortunate. Well, that's better than taking 18. This is not looking good, team. We are not coming out ahead on this one at the moment. Well, I need this to survive. I guess if I Binding Call again, I keep my temp HP through it. And I'm drawing a bunch of dazes? Oh no. Yeah, let's get some damage. At least next turn I won't be taking damage. Yeah! One more block than their attack! Good job. Good job. We'll take it. That'll kill him. So that'll do. Okay, are we taking all the sentries? If I'm taking any sentries, I am taking all the sentries. Sentries are a great source of weak. I might have to heal at this fire. I don't like that. Thorns, huh? Ooh, I don't need to heal at the fire anymore. Suffer. Ah, the shivs! To go along with my torch heads. That's also a thing I'm looking for. I just love powers too much. How much weak or vulnerable am I assigning? I have You Are Mine, and I have Inflict Agony, and that's about it. Everything else is applying Doom directly. Too many powers. I probably need the jabs more than I need the powers. Oh, and then I'm looking at the sentries again. Man! The sentries line up perfectly with that power, too. I should have just taken the power. God, what am I thinking? Always be greedy. ABG. Always be greedy. Honestly, it's something to do. Right now, there's nothing in my collected pile. I gotta get something in there. Can I invite you to be agonized? What am I playing this turn? I only have 4 energy is the problem. If I am playing Can't Touch This, I think the plan is Binding to Call, Can't Touch This, Defend. And the weak will make the defend a full defend? 7? No, he'll still be dealing 2 full damage to me. So it gets through the Can't Touch This, but I'll keep the Binding Call up. Okay. Oh, you're dead. This is already over. Jawworm. 12 block, 1 strength. That's not bad, but I don't think it's how I want to be. Oh. Oh. I do have 4 sometimes. Okay. 25 Doom is a lot of Doom. Healing is good. I think we're smithing here, because I can always regen potion if on a fight where it matters. Yeah, this just upgrades. That's very important. That seems a pretty big deal. Okay. You're getting sentried. And also, oh no, the You Are Mine doesn't affect him as much. But yeah, let's do that anyway. Because I kind of want to kill him off. Like, the spike, the slime, you see, is a lot more manageable. I do want to block. So let's start hurting you. You're not fully dead yet. I guess after this you will be. The question is, do I want to reserve? I probably want the reserve more than I want. Because I can strike him next turn, I'm pretty sure. Oh, I should have regen potioned here. This would have been a good time to regen. Well, hopefully the other thing will come in time. Get inflicted. Get dead. Get sentry. Ah, it's already over. Maybe I shouldn't have regen potioned. Still not a fan of the Thief. Still not a fan of the Slime Potion. Weak Potion seems good. I'll take that. Inevitable Demise is neat, since we have a lot of Doom going. Stash Away ended up being pretty good, and I'm kind of short on defensive options. So I guess we'll go with Stash Away. I think I'd rather fight than take the question mark. I still need more cards. Like, I still need relevant cards in my deck. Maybe the question mark good, though. Sure. Oh. Yeah, I'll do this now. 9 damage. I can't fully block it, unfortunately. Do my best. Ah, interrupted. Great, I'll take it. That could have done better. I didn't need to defend. I could have attacked more. Didn't think about it. Perfect. Perfect. Could not ask for a better outcome. I kind of want to just keep blocking and let the defend tick. So I'm gonna do that. Let the defend tick a couple more times and try to just not lose. Oh, and then he kills himself on the spikes. Okay, so that's 1 HP I could have gotten, but it's fine. Vexing Draught. Draft. Vexing Draft. 2 strength, 2 dex, add 2 burn pluses. Wild. Forgery has been pretty good. Forgery been pretty good. Quite a card. Do I want Acid Slime? How close am I? Map. I do not want. I want to be able to potentially buy here, and I need to keep my 3 to buy from the boss. So skip. Oh, I guess the boss will always give me 3, so I'm not too worried about it. I still don't think I want Acid Slimes. It's this idiot again? I'm just dead. I'm just dead. I'm not just dead? If I double finalize, can I actually kill him here? These are skills, not attacks. I don't think I can just kill him. That's so funny. This is 60 Doom. If I could deal an extra 24 damage, which I can't, then I could heal 20. Well, I'm still doing that for sure. Now the question is, do I play other things or do I play another finalize? This has got to be good, right? That's a ridiculous amount of... That's got to be good. The Doom wears off, which is a little sad. I would appreciate it if you were weakened. That would be great. And if you could also see your way towards dying, that would be pretty cool too. Bong! Bronze Idol! Neat. Yeah, I still don't care about this power. Whenever you play a skill, gain 2 vigor is just a little low impact for me. Torchbearer, get in there. I want to finalize. I want to finalize, but it's not going to kill. Alas. It's so close, though. Well, if it's not going to kill, I shouldn't play it. I should find some additional source of defense here. I have no defense. I have Binding Call. Binding Call is kind of like defense. Blue Slaver is 6 damage a week and double the enemy's weak. Not exactly what I'm looking for. It kind of is, though. It does the same thing as the Sentry. Except the Sentry is more damage, which I love. Whatever. Cursed Whale. Ooh, afflicted enemies permanently lose a strength. That's exciting. Is that good enough? Probably. Permanently losing a strength is a big deal. Deadly Focus. Hermit's cards get bonus dead on while he is concentrated. After receiving 10 damage, concentration is broken. Alright, so let's make sure that your concentration is broken, shall we? I think that means we're not UR mining, because binding call is kind of a big deal. Also, everything has ethereal here? That's terrible news. Or... oh, it's an echo! Ha! It wasn't drawn! It was added to my hand. That's different. I have no defense this turn. But at least he's not going to be dead on. Oh, it's only 5. Wild. Lucky. Yeah, these don't do anything. These are all defensive. If I need weak, if I need dex, or if I need strength and dex. Well, let's get rid of you. Is that worth it? What if I Jada jabs away the Finalize? It's kind of real. I'm still taking a lot of damage though. If I break concentration, I'm only taking 13. But I'm also not blocking 13. Like, I'm really not. Wait, what happened to your weak? Didn't I give you like 8 weak? I guess I am defending and sentrying? Let's get some strength this turn. Yeah, you need to die still. Okay, you're dead. That's great. My Torchbearer! I would like you to be afflicted. Oh, there's nothing left in the... It's too bad. Nothing left in the pile. We're no longer dead on, and I am not taking damage. Everything is ethereal. So I'm losing this regardless, whether I play it or not. Playing it does actual nothing. So we strike, we forgery, and we fuel the fire off of it. Oh, this isn't the power I wanted. It's still pretty good, though. Am I taking damage? I'm taking a lot of damage. Dead on, gain 21 block. This is 24 block. I might just take the block, actually. Because that's a lot of damage. I guess I could strike first, and that does nothing, because it doesn't even break through his shields. If I binding call first, then I will be blocking for 12. Which is not enough. I guess I could pop the speed potion. Sure. How did I get all that extra block? What the heck? Did it take my reserves? It took my reserves. I guess I should have double binding called. I didn't know it was going to take the reserves. All of the energy now. Too bad I didn't get through the thing. Alright, how about have some soul burn? Still didn't get through the thing. Weak doesn't help. Wow, I took half the damage I was expecting to, and I'm not sure why. You Are Mine gives me the vulnerable here. I think Jaded Jabs gives me the kill, though. Yeah, they look pretty dead. Louse. A blur, no. I think I take Adapt, though. Being able to exhaust something at the start of the turn seems very powerful. Free exhausts every turn I'm in. Protecting Call! Yo! I want both of these. Both of these seem wild. Seem wildly good. Dark Lord form was amazing, honestly. But this is every time you attack, gain 2 block, which seems very good also. How do I make this decision? I guess I take Protecting Call, because I'm just too in love with Incidental Block. Idol of Reformation was pretty good, and I've got some expensive cards in this deck. Maybe I should have taken the Snecko Eye, actually. Huh, that's a thought. I have enough money that the shot might be worth it, but we need to go here, which means we need to go here, which means I can go literally anywhere. So let's take some shops, I guess. Yes, make my Torch Head better. I would like a better Torch Head. All of my options are terrible? Okay, well, that's how it's gonna go. Choose a card to exhaust, if I want to. I actually don't need to exhaust anything here. Oh, I can start taking Kindling! If I'm guaranteed exhausting a card every turn, I can start taking Kindling. That's exciting. This is cheaper. That's great. Binding Call first? Binding Call first. Now it's attacking for 10, which is just going to hit here, which means I can afford to Jaded Jabs if I want to. My other 2 sentries. I don't need to defend, is the important part of this. So yeah, let's burn all of my energy and get some damage in. Thorn's doing work. None of these matter. I'll just burn the defend for the sake of burning cards, because that's funny. Protecting Call doesn't matter, because I don't need the defense anymore. So we Sentry. We Forgery for another Sentry. Sentry, and then hit him with a Strike. Pretty good damage, honestly. Like, I've dealt over 200 damage this run? I don't need to do anything. Finalize is 30 Doom. I have Sentry is like my only attack? Okay. Well, I guess it's Finalize and Sentry. Damn, I got through like 270 health. That was pretty good. That's looking pretty strong. Another Inflict Agony? How many Inflict Agonies is too many Inflict Agonies? Asking for a friend. I'm pretty sure I take the Inflict Agony anyway. Play the top card of your collected pile. That's exciting. That's cool. Just play it. I need the Weaken the Vulnerable, though. I keep seeing, like, these really cool options alongside the thing that gives me more Weaken Vulnerable. Please Afflict. I require additional Afflictions. More Binding Calls. I probably have a correct number of Binding Calls at this point. Yo, Cheap Hurting? I will take a Cheap Hurting. Dreamcatcher. Nope. Upgrade to attacks. Whenever you shuffle, gain 6 block. All neat, I would rather remove. You're being very annoying, sir. You come upon a dapper-looking, cheery gremlin. Despite your menacing appearance, he seems to be unfazed, though you do catch him hesitantly glancing backstage. Alright, I guess it's time to spin the wheel. Are you ready? Spin that wheel! What did I just get to set cards on fire? Looks like you won a curse! That's not good. Oh well, better luck next time. Again! The gremlin nervously looks over his shoulder, but quickly relaxes. You eye him gesturing with his hand, but disregard it. Now, friend, the wheel is fairly decided as your reward. No one gets a second spin. Again! I gained the gremlin wheel? Immediately, the gremlin shouts, Knob! A lumbering gremlin emerges from the shadows, towering over the gremlin, the table, and you. My friend here suggests you take what the wheel has offered. Yo, I'll fight the gremlin, Knob. Ethereal Strike. Anything I want to do before I strike? Well, I don't need the health yet. Oh, we're gonna burn the Finalize. That's how we're doing this. You die. You get stricken. Oh, let's burn Hurting. And then Sentry you. And next turn we'll have Greatest Hurting. Which, if exhausted, gains me an Ember. Okay. Well, 30 damage is 30 damage. I'm not going to turn that down. I could block 5, or I could strike for 6. Or I could energy and deal 12, which is still not enough to win. Damn it. Damn it! Oh, I have the energy anyway, because I have the reserves. Ah. Well, maybe we'll do some blocking anyway. And then next turn we win. Wheel of Change. At each rest site, you may spin the wheel once. Choosing to collect its reward uses up this relic. Huh. Okay. Huh. Neat. Sneaky Goblin. Deal 6 damage, draw a card. Not bad, but not particularly impressive. Just sort of generic. I'd rather not use my essence on generic. Alright, shop, question mark. Shop or question mark? 129? I think we're taking the question mark. It's a shop! Wow, we just really had no decisions to be made here at all, did we? I could forge some sentries. I don't know if Finalize is good here. I'm not killing him this turn. Binding Call's probably not good enough. And spending this much energy on Adapt is definitely not good enough. Should have Binding Called first. I should have thought about how much energy I was spending on things. Oh well. I set myself up to greater hurt this turn. Ah, Jaded Jabs. Okay, so this is actually a good turn for Cursed Whale. That's great. Set this up for more Doom. This is pretty good. And I have 1 energy left. And I probably don't want to take 20. 30 damage. I like 30 damage. Got him. Crunch. Wow, nice haul. Merchant actually might be worth it at this point. Since I'm no longer stuck with the Velvet Choker. Raging Call. Heck yeah. More calls. It's still a decent chunk of energy to be spent on stuff. I don't like that it's 2. But it is 4 free random colorless cards. No, I'll skip it. I'll skip it. Start of your turn, gain a reserve. Dope. What does this look like upgraded? Okay. What does it look like with beta art? Sure. 4 damage to all enemies, gain an ember. Upgrade the collected pile for the rest of combat. What does it look like upgraded? Oh, neat. First time you play a power card each combat, gain 6 block and a strength. Well, I do that relatively frequently, so that's not bad. I don't want all this. Choose a card at the start of each combat, remove it from your draw pile. At the start of turn 3, add it into your hand, it costs 0. I'm kind of in on both of these, actually. Sorry, card removal. I wanted a strength and a dex instead. $18 damage? Yo, my thorns are gonna be so good. This guy's still binding call. $12 damage? I'm already blocking for 6. Stash? Another 10 block? Fully blocked? Even one hit of stash is enough, right? 11? No, not necessarily. How did you get weakened? Oh, I hit you with the sentry thing. That would be a good reason. Well, even if I don't use it, it goes away. So let's just fully defend. I love the thorns on the 0 damage attacks. That's so strong. Bird. 1 damage 5 times. Nah, I mean, I'm gaining strength, but nah. That's like neat, but not fun. Torchbearer. Make my torchbearers better. This is probably too many torchbearers, honestly. But here we go. This turn, this doesn't matter. Don't need to curse whale. Oh, it's ethereal. I want to adapt though. I want the extra block. Hurting can pop. That's fine. So I guess I curse whale because I'm not doing anything else. Now that it does actual nothing, since nobody's afflicted. Maybe I'll just play hurting. Maybe I'll gain some energy and play something else. Like inflicting some agony. That seems a lot better, actually. And then Cursed Whale does something. Choose a card to exhaust. I don't know that any of these actually do anything. I could exhaust Greater Hurting to have a Greatest Hurting. Let's finalize somebody. That seems good here. Now I need to not take 18 damage. I'm blocking for 14 at the moment. You're already weakened? I guess I defend. Not exactly what I want here, but okay. Still have my Torchbearer active. That's the part that matters. Okay, burn the Ember. Always burn the Ember. Continue the Torchbearer shenanigans. This is a sentry. Okay, well, this is going to be a free sentry. So I guess I sentry, forgery, and then sentry. Love it. Super good. Do I have any AoE here? I do not want to exhaust anything. That's cool. I'm not taking much damage, so I can't afford to mess around with Protecting Call here. So I will. And then we'll inflict some agony. Oh, that's a lot of strength. This is going to be a problem. Going to not. It's actually not that much of a problem. Stash for 20 block. 24, 32. Gain some dex. Stash for 21 block. Okay, so this is huge, but if I kill, we're in a pretty good place here. Yes, this kills. That's right, run away. Mad Gremlin, temp strength, get out. Shield Gremlin, 6 block. Are you kidding me? Gremlin Leader, Gremlin Collectibles. No thank you. I'll take a Happy Flower, though. Soul Forge. The problem is I don't have enough collected cards to really gain value out of this, but eventually I will. And then it'll be worth it. I have to go this route. Slime Soup. Begin with a free prepare. I guess I get to Slime Crush after every rest site? That's so specific. I'll just take the key. Well, I don't need to do anything in particular here, so let's powers up and strike them. Now I need to block 11, which I am capable of doing. By forgery, I can get another sentry. That's pretty good. And I'm blocking enough just off of the temp HP, so I don't really need to stash away. Getting some weak in there is pretty good. And I don't need to stash away for 0 either, so that's fine. This is going to be a big hit, but we might just be able to kill him here anyway. Yep. Fantastic. Spheric Guardian. I don't think I am taking the blur. Horde is cute. I don't want to spend energy on it. It Matters Not has actually been pretty good for me. Oh. Oh dear. Well, this is a rough first turn for sure. Like you to be weakened. Like you to be weakened. Binding Call doesn't really do the thing here. Playing a power still gets me 6 block. That's worth. This is 24-34. And I can get a little bit more weak. Okay, well. I'm still taking damage here? No, I'm not taking damage. No, I am taking. I'm 24, Now this is 31. Still taking damage here. That's not the end of the world, though. Is it worth it? It's probably worth it to blow this up. And add the Pirate card's damage to this. That's none of the things. Nobody's afflicted. 4 damage to all enemies gain an Ember. None of these are particularly impressive. Too bad nobody's afflicted. This would have been really good. Yeah, none of the pirate cards are gonna have damage, so this isn't that impressive either. I guess we just Heat Wave, so I have something to blow up in future turns. Okay, Raging Call is good here. This will get me 1 Shiv off of the Ember, or 2 Shivs off of the Forgery. How many... What is my Torchwalker doing right now? Just damage. And I can't play Binding Call and Jaded Jabs, unfortunately. Well, more damage is good, honestly. Like, Jaded Jabs off of anything here, right? Off of the Forgery, for example. Or the Sentry, most likely. Will still get me 15 damage to everybody, in addition to 11 plus 5 plus 5. So I'll be able to kill you. Is that my best choice? You're gonna net me. I won't be able to attack next turn. But maybe I can just not take 1,000,000 damage instead. Oh, this doesn't even kill. It's so close and it still doesn't kill. I didn't think about it. I thought I'd have enough. I don't know why I thought I'd have enough. Could have just stashed. Oh well. And I can't play attacks this turn. But I can finalize someone. That's pretty good, actually. The end of the day, I got him. Loses strength. Oh, yeah, Taskmaster was good. I will take a Taskmaster. That's a lot of Doom. Bag of Prep, Emerald Key, Fellwater. Oh, neat. Lantern Flare. This was very exciting. Especially with... I have enough Inflict Agonies that this is probably good now. Next collected card this turn is played twice. That's cute, but this is rare. Ah, these idiots. Ooh, free Protecting Call. Alright. Play it. Raging Call, good. Binding Call, good? Binding Call may be good. Sure, let's say Binding Call, good. Let's start getting some damage over here. There's that Adapt that I can never play because I never have the energy for it. Maybe I can play it this turn. Yeah, he's not even going through all of my stuff here. But I do need to play some attack. I only have 1 attack. Wow. Lot of temp HP here. This is exciting. I will not exhaust anything, like all these cards. There is a sentry there. Perfect. So get abused. doesn't really make sense to forge a Taskmaster I won't be able to play. That'll work. Centurion, 10 block and a dex. He also has dex. Mystic is 4 HP. I actually love both of these. Okay. I will take a thing that says dexterity on it. Dexterity, very good. Add a burning strike into your hand. I don't want a burning strike. Invigorate. I don't want vigor. I don't think I want another forgery right now. I'll wait on it. None of those cards. Oh, hello, Snake Plant. The time has come for free raging calls. And then more raging calls. And then maybe a binding call. Enfeebling spores. Aw, finalize doesn't kill. Maybe finalize kills. Finalize totally kills. Get out of here. Get wrecked. Give me my HP back. Liquid bronze, cute. I don't need any of these. Hurting, I understand what hurting is doing, and it's not amazing. Not amazing. Sucker Punch is neat, but also not amazing. Fleeting Embers. Fleeting Embers might actually be amazing. So many cards that are not getting upgraded. Boss combat specifically with 1 strength. So not a big deal. I think Fleeting Ember's good. I think Fleeting Ember's good. Well, my elite is here, so I guess we're going down this path. Be praised. Gain rewards for returning the Broken Wing statue. Ritual Dagger's neat. Cultist Potion doesn't matter. I have never done this before, so I guess I would like to be praised. Bird God returned! Caw-caw! Wading through the cheering crowd of cultists, you soon come face to face with the leader. A well-dressed cultist hands you an ornate dagger. Oh, I get the ritual dagger anyway. You take the dagger, unsure of exactly what is about to transpire. The cultist leader reaches into his robe and offers you a blue oily mixture. Oh, I get both. Okay. The cultists surrounding the leader provide him with replacements, and soon, with his own dagger and potion in hand, he gestures for you to follow in his actions. Oh! An upgraded ritual dagger. Absolutely. Mimicking the cultist leader's ritual process, you uncork the potion and gently pour a small amount of it over the blade. The steel seems to glow an eerie hue in the cathedral's light. Without a single word or gesture from the cult's leader, 2 cultists step forward, one to you and one to him. It is now painfully clear what they want you to do. Honestly, what better use for a cultist? You plunge the dagger into the cultist's heart. Caw-caw! Love these. The ritual is completed, and the surviving cultists could not appear happier. They wave their sticks in celebration and continue to call out a cheering caw as you exit the cathedral. So how is my ritual dagger looking these days? Deal 20 damage. If fatal, permanently increase this card's damage by 5. Pretty good. Where's my ritual dagger? I need to ritual some dagger. Raging Call, very good here. Adapt, maybe? Well, this is free, so I'll do it. This is, in fact, a mod, Glacier Wolf. Correct. This is quite the mod. That is no jokes. All of these cards are disappearing if I don't play them. Do I Forgery to try and get a copy of something good? Need to fight off 15 damage this turn unless I kill one of these idiots? Which I am not currently doing. And I will never be able to adapt. Heck. Sure, let's Forgery here, and then block. Oh, I don't have the... I don't have the energy. And none of these things are attacks. I really should have taken the Sentry. If I had taken the Sentry, this would have been good, because then my Raging Call just kills everybody anyway. Guess I block? Ugh, gross. Yeah, I screwed that up. This is a problem. This is pretty good, though. It didn't work? Oh, non-minion card. Ah! I should have read. I should have been a reader. I don't need temp HP here. Ritual doesn't matter for this fight. I guess let's just weak you. It's probably the best course of action. And I will lose some of my stuff. And now I have all the time in the world to do whatever I want. So, Binding Call up, generate a Dexterity, and punch you, I guess? Oh, I had more energy. I should have... Binding Call up. Inflict some agony? This'll kill. This'll kill. Do I need to kill? What does this do? 6 block. Not a lot of block. Such a waste. Do more damage. Getting some block anyway from the torch. I'm not getting block from the... I am getting a little bit of block from the torch head. Oh, sweet! The Doom here! The Doom landed here, so it'll kill him anyway. Heck yeah. It's pretty ideal. Get 'em, boys! Nice try. No boys will be getting today. 0 boys. Can I finalize? Are you dead if I finalize? Heck yeah, you are! Give me my HP back, you jerk! Fat Gremlin. 4 damage in a week. Sneaky Gremlin. Sneaky Gremlin. And Fat Gremlin is there again. I don't care about Fat Gremlin. Whenever a doomed non-minion enemy dies, gain 5 souls. Yo, free money. Take it. I want the attack potion. I want the attack potion more than I want. Probably the thorns. No! Mistakes. Misclicked. Yo, Raging Call. More calls. Increase its doom by 1, but it's not permanent, is it? It's only for this encounter. I don't need multiple Lantern Flares for sure. Raging Call. I do need more Raging Calls. Honestly, Raging Call's super good. Let's clean this up. Oh, I already killed him. I forgot I had killed him. Well, whatever. The boot! I don't know if I care about the boot. I think I don't care about the boot. I think I care about removal. I have multiple Haunteds. The Haunteds are fine. The Haunteds are fine? Question mark? Haunted's probably less good for me than a Strike, right? Like, I imagine I can safely say that I would rather draw a Strike than a Haunted. Let's remove the Haunted. Just get rid of curses. Getting rid of curses is correct. Free Torchbearer? Okay. I will free Raging Call. Huh. If I play Taskmaster, I can't play Jaded Jabs, and I want to play Jaded Jabs, so we'll go this way. Alright, what does this do? That's pretty good. Raging Call, so now this is very good. That's free. I think I would rather Strike than Binding Call. Cursed Whale? Why not? Because I can just kill everybody with sentries, and I don't have Finalize, and it doesn't matter because I'm at full health anyway. Oh, but if I give them Doom, if people are doomed, then I gain more money. Heck yeah. I've decided I don't want cultists. Right, that's what we decided. Soul Extract, good. Soul Extract, good. Man, the one time I feel like I have a good way to get rid of things, it's not giving me the kindlings that I like. I don't need more spirit. At Spirit Leech, things aren't afflicted often enough. Big skips. What do you have for me? After Image? I like it. I'm into it. I have a forgery. I like forgeries. Let's set up the calls first, though. Raging Call, good. Do we extra Sentry? Do we? I don't like Realm Leader. Wish I hadn't taken it. Wish I had not randomly misclicked. This seems good. Wow. That's really not how I wanted that to work. I gotta inflict agony and have it maybe not work? Terrible. Yeah, Silent is certainly a fight. Also, something's gonna get nightmared. That's a lot. I don't know what's gonna get nightmared. Probably the Dagger Spray, unless it's the Jax, which seems dangerous to me. I really want Inflict Agony to hit, so I guess I'll pop the Power Potion. This is actually perfect. So what did they nightmare? They nightmared Deflect. Really? This is what they decided was a good time? Baffling, honestly. I want a Lantern Flare here, so I guess I'm Sentry Lantern Flare, and I have no defense. That sucks. I guess I'm Fleeting Embers, Sentry okay, we can't touch this. And then I Fleeting Embers. And then I Sentry and hope it lands. Yes, good, correct. And then Lantern Flare. Perfect. Please enjoy all of your block. Ritual Dagger is here. Let's see if the sentry hits. $20? Heck. You should be... Okay, I should do this here. Because that gives some more vulnerable for it matters not. Which matters. It doesn't matter not, it matters. I guess I'm fueling some fires. And then we throw the ritual dagger at him, because when am I going to use this? Am I going to use this later on? Like, probably not. Seems good. Okay, deal some damage, and I hit it. Thorn's doing some work, though. I don't need Centurion, but I might do it anyway. But I think I strike. Heck yeah. Okay, this is pretty good. I think this is in fact over, is what it is. Delightful. Yeah, I'll take the After Image. I'm playing enough extra cards that After Image pretty good here. Order's Strike I like. Receive Tribute I like. Dragon's Trove I like. I like all of these cards! I might not actually like Dragon's Trove. Dragon's Trove is drawing a bunch of collected cards that I'm probably not going to be able to play. Receive Tribute seems good, and Hoarder Strike seems good. I guess, like, I'm probably planning on playing the collected cards anyway, so I don't need to use Hoarder Strike to do it. And then it's 2 energy that I don't have to spend, so let's take Receive Tribute. Because it gives the card Retain anyway. They can have Strength. Double the effectiveness of potions. Who do you think I am? Transform 3 cards, then upgrade them. I want the energy. They can have Strength. If they have Strength, it's fine. Probably. Probably. I need some more Lagavulins. I didn't find any Lagavulins this run, which is unfortunate. All right, where are my elites? 1. This is a 2 elite path now. We got 2 here. We got 3 elites this path. 4? Heck yeah, give me all the elites. Let's go get some let's go get some relics. Free actions. Spin the wheel. Settling in by the fire, you decide to see if you have better luck with the wheel than your last attempt. Is it a curse? Please be not a curse. It's money. The wheel has chosen a prize. You need only reach out and take it. I don't actually want money. Like, I think there's better options. No one gets 2 spins, he says. I'd rather have, like, a relic. So I guess I'll try again later. Wait, how many hold? Map. Am I gonna get... I'm gonna have 1 more fire this path? 1 more fire this path. Yeah, we'll try again later. Decide to try like another day. For now, you must rest and regain your composure. I will, however, spend my money here and smith up. Let's make this Raging Call better. Raging Call pretty good. Oh, there's so many things I need to upgrade. It's kind of terrible. Transform 3 cards? How badly do I care about curses? Not as badly as one might think. Alright, let's turn these strikes into something more interesting. What'd I get? Did I get another Finalize? A Whirling Flame and a Bramble Spar Kindling. Bramble Spar Kindling I'm not that excited about. Another Finalize is interesting. 102 is not a lot of money, so let's go get some more money. of damage here. That'll work. Next turn, 4 vigor and a reserve, huh? Darklings. Do I spend money on Darklings? Get collected cards back? I did last time, and I think it was worth it last time. How many Torchbearers is too many Torchbearers? I feel like I have enough Torchbearers, actually. Upgraded Inflict Agony is fine, but I already have 2 Inflict Agonies, so this is probably a skip. Unless Misdirect. Misdirect probably worth it, honestly. Is this a Pokemon mod? Is that a serious question? So, Downfall... the idea behind Downfall is it's doing Spire backwards. You are playing as one of the many bosses in the game. Thank you for the follow. You're playing as one of the many bosses in the game, going, oh, yeah, I should have realized that that's what was going to happen. Thank you, no thank you. Keep your offers, wizard! You're playing as one of the many bosses of the game and going down the spire instead of up the spire. So you're fighting against the heroes, you're using the boss abilities, and there's not really like a Pokemon aspect except for this boss is the collector, which means that the way they're theming that is you can buy enemy abilities at the end of a fight. I think I want some Darklings. Darkling's pretty good. But Darkling's pretty bad first turn, so I don't have too many Darklings. And also, there's a lot of really good Essence, a lot of really good collected cards in Act 3 anyway, so maybe this is just a big skip. Now I get to spend not a lot of money. Donu's Washers. Interesting. Gemstone Gun. Huh. That would be really cool. Well, I'm not getting that. I can get more powers. I do love powers. Maybe I just keep my money. I am going to get a merchant later. Several. Yeah, I'll just skip. So what did we say we were doing? We were doing right side because that's 4 elites. That's what I like to see. Yep, let's do it. Ah, Orb Walker, eh? Ooh. Innate? That's sure not a thing that matters. Okay, but powers, though. You should be agonized. This is free? I guess I'll play it if it's free. Seems good. Alright, I'll see you around Glacier. Ah, powers are free. I love it. Chrono Boost not free, but I can play everything. Maybe Forgery first, though? Yeah, I'd rather have that. Guess I still get to play everything, since I have the reserves. Not that this matters that much here, honestly. Like, I'm not going to get 12 more cards, so... And you are already dead. Am I going to get a Finalize here? It doesn't matter. As long as you're doomed, everything is okay. 14 damage and 2 embers. Potentially good. Invigorate, no. Inflict Agony, no. Bramble Spark Kindling, no! None of them! Terrible cards. I want none of these cards, so I will skip them. Orb Walker. Do I like Embers? Might like Embers. I think I have, especially if I can play the Hermit power once it comes up. I can't afflict him, can I? Miserable. Yeah, none of this is really worth it. Too bad. I don't have a source of, thing. Vulnerable. With a source of vulnerable, this might be some okay cards. But instead, they are unimpressive. Play some damage while I have damage. And I guess float some embers. $46, huh? Well, that week is gone. None of this is the thing I wanted. Too bad. Four energy left. I do want to apply the Lantern Flare. So I guess we Binding Call first. And then Lantern Flare. And then Strike. And then I take 1,000,000 damage. What horrible ways is the Spire treating? I'm taking 1,000,000 damage is what's going on. 11. 11's not exactly 1,000,000, but it's still more than I wanted. What was the jump? What is this card? Misdirect. Why does he jump? She. Why does she jump? Okay, well, I'm still taking 21 damage, which is unfortunate. That's helpful, though. Now it's only 15 damage, which is manageable, actually. Get even more weak, buddy. I can't deal damage this turn. I should block 15. I should block anything. Boosted damage and some Doom. But they're still not vulnerable, so the Doom is disappearing this turn. That's miserable. Okay, yeah, we'll just play both of you. Do I have a source of vulnerable for you? I do not. I do have a Chrono Boost, though. I can burn the Chrono Boost. That's actually kind of good here. These shivs are big. Get some extra Doom on him. Yeah, I think we got it. Excellent. Nemesis is intangible. I don't care. Whenever you use a potion, heal 5. I love it. I don't love any of these. These are big skips. Torchbearer is too low impact at this point. Bonfire. Bonfire is pretty big, honestly. But, I don't know that I want to be responsible for the pyre business. Maybe I take the Bonfire anyway? Maybe Bonfire's okay here. Severed Soul is cute. But I'm not lacking in ways to deal damage, I think. I'll take the Bonfire. Maybe Bonfire's okay. We need to go left side because I want to fight the elites. A Lantern. Cool. That's actually really good. First turn is the most expensive turn. Pretty much categorically. What is happening here? Raging Call, good. Let's set up adapt. Can I set up? Can I afford to set up adapt? That's the question. Setting up for explosions. Can I do, like, adapt and inflict agony? That'll actually be fine, I think. Yep, and now we're fully blocking. Or at least with the power of temp HP, we're fully blocking. Burn some more of these. Oh, I should have burned the Bramble Spark Kindling. Damn it. Hey, upgraded Mystic. Love it. Raging Call. Let's get some more damage out there. Choose a card to exhaust. Anything I don't care about? And then this'll kill and get bigger. Exciting. The Bomb. Nope. Spheric Guardian. No. Maybe? I do like Blur. But Blur isn't Barricade. Oak Brim Kindling. Draw 3 cards. Kindling. I don't reliably have things. Fleeting Embers, maybe. Blur. How do you feel about Blur? Kind of okay with it, actually. Ah, it's the Reptomancer! Heck yeah! I was hoping I would get a Reptomancer. That is exciting. Okay, so first off, let's set that up. Then let's figure out what we're forging. Sure, I'll forge and adapt, I guess. 19 block. This is probably pretty good here. Awaken for the heal or Hexaburn for the maybe damage? Hexaburn for the maybe damage. I am fully blocking. Let's start popping some more damage on the random idiots. Oh, I got Whirling Flames. How lucky. I don't want to exhaust anything here. I do want Raging Call up, though. And I want to whirl some flames. Whew! Choose a card to put on top of my deck. How about the Forgery? I like Forgeries. This doesn't have Weak and Vulnerable to add to. Disappointing. I already have Adapt going, so I probably don't need... Oh. To gain 8 block. I see. That is a reason to actually discard stuff. And I'm not fully blocking, so let's fully block. Choose any number of cards to exhaust. Any number? That's a large number. What am I playing this turn? Oh god, that means I need to figure out my entire turn before I do this. Forgery cost me essentially 2, because I'm going to get a thing. Binding Call, I want to play Binding Call. And I want to play Sentry. So we're not playing Floating Embers. I am playing Misdirect. We're not playing Hexaburn. I still need to block 28, so maybe we are playing Floating Embers. Hold. Which means I'm not playing the Sentry? I don't know what I'm going to forge. I think it means we're not playing the Sentry. Okay, do I need more block now? This is 28. This is 20, 30. I am blocking. So I guess we Hexaburn instead of Floating Embers. Fleeting Embers. Seems good. Any number of cards to exhaust. We could exhaust some Torchbearers here. Any number of cards to exhaust. Yeah, Cursed Whale's not getting played. And Exhausting Hurting is free. This isn't gonna kill? Alright, die to your doom then. Dagger. Nope. But I will take the Reptomancer. Warpaint. Let's pull from here first. Another can't touch this? More dexterity. More dexterity, good. Hey, my Finalize got upgraded. Heck yeah. Spin the wheel! I want the chest. Or the removal. I'll take the removal also. That's just a heal. Like... Prize. Heal to full health. No. There's one more chance to spin. So we'll try again later. Binding Calls? Probably Binding Calls? More dexterity? What do you upgrade to? More Doom? What do you upgrade to? One of 4 cards? What do you upgrade to? 2 upgraded copies of it. Jeez. The upgrade to Forgery also good? I think the Dexterity is a bigger deal. Oh, it's you. I think I pop one of the Inflict Agonies, and the other one gets Jaded Jabs. How did this happen? When did this... What did I play? Oh, I had an Echoed Hurting. Oh, okay. That's pretty cute. Well then, will Jaded Jabs give greater hurting? Absolutely. Into the Void. Loses 5 strength this turn. Well, we're still mostly just setting up here, right? Start with a Soul Forge. Okay. This doesn't matter. I will set up an Adapt, and I guess we strike. I'll save the energy, actually. I'd rather have the energy. Absolutely burn the Ember here. It's probably time to start attacking, yeah? Not that I have attacks, apparently. Jeez. Maybe someday I'll draw attacks. That'd be cool. Don't really need the Protecting Call, do I? I just need some damage. Kind of suffering here. Okay, so I'm going to play Burning Strike. I'm going to play Sentry. That leaves me with 3 energy to burn. And I kind of want to burn the Hurting and turn it into the... it's expensive. I guess I should draw my card off of Burning Strike and figure out what I'm doing. But if there's other stuff that I know I'm going to play, I'm not going to play Bonfire. I might play Fuel the Fire. Actually, Fuel the Fire probably pretty good. Let's get an Ember up. And then I can Burning Strike. Oh, it's a Ritual Dagger. Okay. Playing Bonfire then just to get the Ember up? It's another reserve for next turn, I guess. And I'll leave Hurting in hand for next turn also. And this we can just play. This is already disappearing, so it doesn't matter. But burning this gets me a Greatest Hurting, which may be good. I don't know if that's good. 31, eh? You're not even weaked? Terrible news. $10 energy? I guess just play everything. Keep all of these. Burn the Torchbearer. Awaken, not that big of a deal. But I don't think I'm playing it. I guess it's a strength. It's not bad. But it's not good. This, on the other hand, is pretty good. Oh, it's better than Binding Call. Sure, burn a defend in order to block. But then I'm not playing it. I'm only playing so many cards here, though. First Whale does the thing here. That's great. 1 strength, maybe not that big a deal. More Embers? More card plays. Neither of these draw a card. None of these are attacks, even. Oh, man. But now the Doom wins the day, so we're good here. Tick. Next turn, gain a talk. What does a talk do? Don't remember what a talk does. Can I right-click this? Next turn, gain a Head Crush. What does a Head Crush do? This is entirely too much work. Oh, I know what Head Crush does. It's off of Prepare. Like, it's 30 damage and something. I don't remember. Womp. What a card name. It does give me the temp HP, though. I like that. Yeah, I'll take it. Empower. No, thank you. None of these. Whenever you enter a shop, heal 15 HP a little late to the game. Blood Vial, not worth it. Upon pickup, brews 5 random potions. I really don't care. I'll buy a fruit juice. And we can remove one of my curses. Aged or icky or haunted. Aged, I think, more annoying. We grow as you grow. Thanks. I love growing. Yep. Not that impressive, honestly. I would like a rare relic, though. So, give me that. Echo finalize. Okay. Yeah, not killing you here, am I? So maybe just get some extra energy for next turn. I don't need the healing, so let's put this where there's the extra damage will be useful. This is too expensive. So that Doom is good because it gives me more money. Requires 10 block, eh? Shaper's Blessing is fun. Let's fire this one off now. And I am taking real damage here, unfortunately. Ah, maybe not. Took 1 real damage. 1 real actual damage. I just need to inflict some Doom here, and this is over. How am I inflicting Doom? Do any of these inflict Doom? Yes. And nothing else matters. Cool. Bird-faced urn. Oh, hell yeah. I am playing so many of those anyway. More Soul Forges? I'm in? Yeah, I'm in. Orb Walker. Not that exciting. Maybe this will be exciting. Nope, it's just intangible. Too bad. Inflict Agony. Now that he's afflicted, this is great. What else am I doing here? The Agony is inflicted so the Doom sticks around. That's great. Let's gain some reserve for next turn. That sounds lovely. That's the end of everything. Goodbye. This is an intangible turn. We're going to want to block here. Oh, only 12? Wild. How did I get away with that? Reserve for next turn? Maybe reserve for next turn, honestly. Have some Doom. Have some more Doom. Still attacking me. Can't say I'm a fan. Thank you, Orichalcum. Like a good neighbor, Orichalcum is there. Burn none of these, because I don't need the block. But wow, do I ever need some attacks here? Do I need the dex? like Dex. I guess Dex or a Strength, right? Take my pick. Next turn is a damage turn. Let's take the Strength. Oh, no. The Doom will do it. Get finalized also, for funsies. I don't know. I'm just playing... Like, it doesn't even... Just end the turn. End the turn and this is over. Still no Nemesis. Stone Calendar, sure. Pizzazz Potion. 10 Vigor. I don't care. Vigor. Nope. All of these essences I'm not spending it. I'm not doing anything with. Oh, I need to get this Ritual Dagger leveled up. Wait, this is an echo of it. Will that increase the value for the other one? It does not. Too bad. I am fully blocked. Let's start adapting. Suppose. You are mine. From all enemies. That's cute. You could use some Doom. You could all use some Doom. None of these other things is going to add Doom, though. So I guess we're done here. I'm gonna let the Doom solve this problem for me. That's a lot of Reptimancers. Doesn't matter. None of these things are Doom. All of this healing that just doesn't matter. Good finalize. Repulsor. Ooh. Yeah. We might take some repulsors. Because I really got to start spending these essences anyway. More Raging Calls. I mean... I'm a simple man. I see temp HP. I take a card. Bastion. Oh, this is my this is his fortification, huh? That's cute. Grants him 10 block each turn. When the fortification has been destroyed, Ironclad loses Barricade, but gains 5 strength at the start of each turn? Dangerous. Alright, but the Bastion's not attacking, right? I can get a Barricade off of him. I really want a Barricade off of him. I'm not going to worry about the Ritual Dagger. We're just attacking here. I don't need to play the Defend, so let's play everything but. Oh, I don't have the... Damn it. Whenever a card is exhausted, gain 3 block. That's pretty good for you, I suppose. Oh, damage equal to your block. That's why it's 67. 69. Ugh. That's gonna help. I suppose we'll fire off the wizards here. Yeah, this certainly is a fight of some kind. I'm not blocking much. Ah, that'll help. Knock out a little bit more block. Okay, down to 17. That's manageable. Protecting call, good. Oh, he's got spikes up? Right, he's got spikes up. That's fine. It's not doing real damage. And every time I'm playing these cards, I'm getting blocked somehow. Where is this block coming from? Oh, the torch head is granting me block. So it's doing like little like ones here and there. That's fine. I'm not taking real damage this turn. So like little bits of chunks on my temp HP is not that big a deal. And now he's no longer doing the thing? Cool. So we can attack him. Body slam may be real. But it doesn't need to be. You know? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 cards in hand. This will draw me 3 cards. We want to play some other card first. So let's strike first. And then Soul Forge. Oh my god, that's a lot of block. This isn't what I signed up for. I mean, thanks, I guess. I have 6. So I guess that's 2 Centurions and an Orb Walker? What a turn. Yeah, okay. Keep the reserve. Alright, and now, unfortunately, the friend is dead, which means dude's gonna be gaining a lot of strength over time. So we really need to end this fight sooner rather than later. Draw me some cards. 1 week, no Vone. That is a real shame. Finalize will do nothing here. I mean, I guess it's 30 damage, so it's not nothing. But I'm not happy about it. I think I'd rather, like, Raging Call, Ritual Dagger. He's got some Feel No Pain active. And nothing else I care about. Cool, let's kill him. Right? We kill him here? Blur. Am I blurring? Is that a thing I do? Might want some block. Unclear. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Well, this is a thing that's definitely happening regardless. And then we do this to see what I get. Slime Crush is different from Head Crush. Huh, what's Head Crush then? Do I blur and then stash away? It's not the worst idea. It's a lot of block. Have I finally gotten damage? I think I might have finally gotten damage here. Okay, we got it. This is over. Thank heavens. Alright, so, unfortunately, with about 5 minutes left in the stream, I really do need to end stream, like, at 6. I can't wait. Did I give up on... I didn't even get his rewards. I didn't get the essence from him. Oh, that's so mean. So, I guess I'll, like, play, you know, a couple of minutes of this, but then I really do have to just cut, unfortunately. What am I doing here? 2 energy. I have 5 energy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I can't play 2 of my energy, which is going to be Torchbearer and Floating Embers. Yes. Have some Doom. Seems like a good time to curse well. You get weaked. Womp and curse well. Womp and curse well. Options this turn are pretty poor. Guess we just play the cards I have. Who do I need to... You can wait. You're just generic. You two do bursty things. So I actually should be focusing over here. Bewildered. Hate it. Stash away is not as good as it matters not? Okay, right. One second. Alright, yeah, I'm not even gonna get the chance to just this. Okay, I gotta go. I'm sorry. right at the climactic moment. I gotta go. I'll finish this off stream. I think it's a foregone conclusion. Like, I'm pretty powerful here. I feel like I'm pretty strong. But, sorry to tease like this, but yeah, I gotta go. My timing is not as flexible as I would want it to be. So,